Well, good evening, Sky Squad. Really quick, let me know in the chat if you can hear my vocal. Give me some 5 out of 5s as we are just about to see Qantas depart here on runway 20 at Christchurch International Airport. But yeah, give me some 5 out of 5s in the chat. But here we go, full noise departures here this evening at Christchurch Airport. Runway 20 is active. Massive southerly headwind coming through this evening, but man, it's going to be a time, one heck of a time here at the airport this evening. Woo! Beautiful. First departure out the door from Qantas, and yeah, welcome to a slightly earlier start. I arrived here quite a while ago, and for some reason had a couple of technical issues while setting up. Yeah, hopefully you guys can hear me. Whoa, steady on, buddy. It's going to be nice turbulent departures here this evening. Everything sounds pretty good in my headset for the time being, but obviously a bit different to you guys on the other end. But there we go, Qantas first departure out the door. QFA 136. Out of here. Let me quickly come away from Qantas to check up on the chat just to make sure we are 5 out of 5s on the audio. 5 out of 5, awesome stuff. Good on you guys, 5 out of 5s, awesome. I believe what happened is Windows had a nice big update over the weekend to the latest version of Windows 11, and I think it for some reason pushed my audio devices or changed all of the output listings anyway to the other ones. So yeah, I don't really know what I'm trying to say there, but hey ho, we got it working and we have an arrival coming in. I'm hoping it's China Southern. Yes it is, so let me spin you guys around and get our friends at China Southern coming in. Set up in a little bit of a different way here today, so hopefully I can get this for you guys. Probably not the smartest setup that I've got going on, but hey ho. We're going to work with what we've got today with this wind. We're going to work with what we've got. But here we go, China Southern coming in with an immense headwind. It's meant to be gusts of around 40 kilometers an hour this afternoon, so this is going to be some pretty fun plane spotting. Look at that wing flex of the China Southern Dreamliner. Wowza, sensational. Look at this, guys, absolutely insane. Look at that wing flex. Wowee, look at that. Woo! Oh, what an amazing arrival. China Southern Dreamliner coming in, buttering the landing with a pretty hectic southerly headwind. Beautiful. And we are hoping for full reverse thrust noise, hopefully, up here on the mound. We've got Jetstar just about to photobomb us next out the door. And I apologise right here at the beginning of the stream this evening, guys. I have got myself set up a little bit differently to protect myself from the wind. I do have your chats going, but I may not be able to bring too many of them up on the screen as my laptop is a little bit away from me because I haven't got my table set up, because my table would have just blown over in the wind every single time a gust of wind would have come through this evening. But I'm just happy that all of my audio is a 5 out of 5. And I'm happy to be here with you all this evening. Jetstar is next out the door. Beautiful departure there from my friends. Beautiful arrival there from my friends at China Southern. It is all systems go, but it's going to be full noise as well when our friends at Emirates depart. But here we go, next out the door, JQ238. Just going to give that a moment of time before to let the downpour of China Southern steady itself out as China Southern taxis down Alpha 5 or the intersection of runway 1129. Got a little bit of a spot of rain here right now, but it's nothing major. But here we go, Jetstar on the move. I love coming to the mound when runway 20 is in action. It's going to rotate just above this Air New Zealand ATR. Awesome. Hopefully the wind noise isn't too much for you guys as well. I've tried to reduce my ambient microphone a little bit. But there we go, Jetstar out the door, but here's our Dreamliner taxiing up towards us on taxiway Alpha. Try and keep my footage as steady as possible for you guys in this pretty crazy wind. But I hope everyone is doing well this evening, and thank you for joining in. It's great to have you all here. But yeah, apologies guys if I don't get to many of your chats. I will try my best to get to as many of them as I possibly can. But we've got a little ATR coming in by the looks of it as well, so we'll spin round and capture that guy in just a moment. But yeah, this wind is definitely going to throw some interesting arrivals at us this evening, I would imagine. Let's spin round and capture this ATR coming in now. Hey, steady on, buddy. Steady on, buddy. As mentioned, we've got a pretty strong headwind here this afternoon at the airport. Wowza. Whee! Steady on, boy. Woo! Here it comes. Whoa, floaty, there it is, beautiful. Absolutely sensational. Man, huge props to these pilots this evening. My eyes are watering, it's that windy. My eyes are watering, it is that windy, but good on you, look at that, what an arrival. I don't even know what flight number that was, but guys, there might be quite a lot of back and forth this evening. Look at that double ATR shot there. Woo! Come on, what a time to be alive. Runway 20 is in action, but good evening everybody, hope you're all doing incredibly well. Yeah, as mentioned, I will get to your chats as and when, but thank you so much to all of you beautiful people for being here this evening. Let's get some information here on my flight radar for you. Coming in hot with NZ5503. Next out the door here, ATR. And apologies if I am a little bit shouty. It's quite hard to hear yourself in this wind. NZ 5503 next out the door, ATR 72600. Beautiful rotation. Wow, look at that. My focus is already deciding that it doesn't want to play ball. Wowee. But welcome everybody to Christchurch Airport. Happy Sunday, hope everyone is well. Happy 5th of January, which is just absolutely manic. 5th of January already. Alright, and my camera has now lost that guy to focus, but wowza, here we are. Let's zoom into our friends at China Southern, and team, just give me 20 or 30 seconds. I just want to load the chat on my secondary phone so that I can make sure I'm catching up on the chats. Let's Camp NZ saying there's gremlins in the system tonight. What do you mean, Let's Camp NZ? Are we having some technical problems on your end? Hang about, team. Everything looks pretty good on my end, so I'm just going to keep going. But yeah, hope everyone is doing incredibly well. And yeah, let me just see if I can bear with me just a few moments there, team. Oh, I see what I've done. Cool. Yeah, I'm just going to open the chat up on my secondary screen. Let's Camp NZ saying not this end, your end. Okay, cool. No problems for you guys. Oh, yeah, no. There's no problems my end. I just, with the little technical issue there with the audio interface at the beginning, I just haven't got my live chat up on my secondary phone, but I should have that up and running now. And also my hotspot wasn't also connected to my secondary phone, but we should have it in just a moment. But yeah, I hope everyone's doing well. Good evening. Here we go. We're in business now by the looks of it. We're in business. Here we go. Rocking and rolling. Good to see you. We got Telly NZ in the chat. We got Carolyn in the chat. We got Aviation Flights in the chat as well. H-Man's in there giving me some 5 out of 5s. Good to see you. Dingo Delta's in there as well. Good to see you guys. Thank you so much. P Daddy's in there. Chris Frank is in the chat too. Everyone's coming in. Lovely stuff. Good to see you guys. Hope you are all doing well and keeping well. And yeah, here we go. It's going to be quite a fun evening at Christchurch Airport. We've got NZ5456 ATR coming in. So we've got a Jetstar coming around, ready to line itself up for a runway 20 approach. But the awesome thing is, of course, we're going to have the Emirates A380 come and taxi right up to us here at Alpha 2 where we are standing. Yolene is in the chat as well. Good to see you, Yolene. Apologies if I've missed anybody. Alex is in the chat too. Good to see you, Alex. Hope you're doing well. Apologies, team. I can't bring up chats on the screen that easily tonight. I've got a slightly different setup here to protect myself from the wind a bit. But I can see your chats. I've got them on my secondary phone. I can see them. But yeah, I might just have a little bit of trouble bringing them up on the screen this evening. So I do apologise for that. But yeah, I'm not missing any of them, and I'm not bringing them up on purpose. I've just got a slightly different setup here this evening. But here we go. Here's our ATR coming in, 72-600, with what is a pretty immense headwind at the moment. Looking nice and steady up there though, not gonna lie, looking nice and steady. Steady on, buddy. Nice control there, my friend, nice control. Look at that, beautiful. Great work there from the ATR. Floaty on the approach there. Whee! Steady on. Oi, oi. There's probably going to be quite a lot of that commentary this evening, team. So lots of steady-ons and lots of oi-ois. My Londoner side might be coming out a little bit this evening, team. Steady on, buddy. Awesome departure there. Sorry, I keep saying departure. Awesome arrival there. I'm so used to seeing so many departures. Seki, good to see you, Seki. Wads Radio, good to see you. Big Daz Oz is in the house as well. Good to see you, Big Daz Oz. Great to have every single one of you beautiful people here. Telly saying the wind is from direction 210 with a speed of 20 knots. Yes, wind gusts of 31 knots. Insane. There's a lot of plane spotters out here this evening, I suppose, gearing up ready for the Emirates A380, even though it's not for another hour or hour and a bit away. Bear with me just one moment, team. I'm actually going to put my beanie on. I'm just going to try and keep myself as warm as possible from the get-go. So give me one moment, team. Let me try and get you lined up again with this ATR as it taxis its way to the regional. But yeah, back in 1 second. But yeah, it is going to be a fun evening. Dingo Delta in the chat saying, Sean sounds like my sister when she's got bets on the ponies. Alright, okay. Sounds good. Is that because there's like an echo or something? You're getting a bit of an echo coming through? Let me know as to why, or am I just getting a bit excited? Happy to tone down the excitement if it's a little bit too much for you guys, but that's just me. We're out here, we're having an awesome evening so far. And hey, if we've got a bit of excitement coming in, then why not, eh? Why not? But yeah, as mentioned, I do apologise for not being able to bring your chats up that easily on the screen this evening. But I am seeing them, so keep them coming. But yeah, I do hope that everything is still a 5 out of 5 for you. Seki saying, nah, mate, bit excited, I reckon. Yeah, yeah. Sorry about that, team. I'll try and dial down the excitement, but also I'm probably not going to. It's going to be an awesome evening of plane spotting. Looks like our Jetstar is on its way in, so we will capture our Jetstar coming in shortly. But good to see you all. Thank you all so much for being here this evening. Hope you're all well and hope you've all had a fantastic weekend so far. And if you haven't already, excuse me, if you haven't already, beautiful people, if you could hit that like button, that'll be absolutely fantastic. It genuinely helps the stream a lot more than you guys may realize and or may know. But yeah, please hit that like button. And real quick in the chat too, team, give me a 5 out of 5 for the ambient audio. Is the wind too much? Is it all good? Yeah, give me a 5 out of 5 for the ambient microphone, so the microphone picking up the plane sounds. North Island Helis and Planes is in the chat as well. Good to see you. G'day, Sean, on my way home from Auckland with my new Panasonic camera. Thanks for the help on Instagram. Hey, good stuff. North Island Helis and Planes. If I said that right, I have. Awesome. Stoked to hear that you got the camera, and yeah, no worries at all about the help with the camera. As mentioned on Instagram, my man, always happy to help out where possible. Where's our Jetstar? There it is. Our Jetstar? Yes, it is. I'm not gonna try and zoom into these quite far away today, team, because the wind is just gonna throw out my focus quite a bit. But yeah, stoked to hear that you managed to get yourself your camera. But here we go, Jetstar A320 coming in. Big old ball of unfocused light right now. Here we go, there she is. Telly NZ, the legend that he is, will keep, whoa, steady, we'll keep the weather forecast coming for you, I reckon. I wonder how many, if any, go-arounds we might get this evening. Probably not too many, to be fair, because it's a headwind. I suppose it's not a crosswind, so not as much wind shear maybe coming through. Oh, sensational from the Jetstar team there. Beautiful arrival from Jetstar. JQ171. Oh, and we've got some gifted memberships being dropped into the chat as well. Let's check those out in just a moment. Gifted membership from the one and only Supermod, Carolyn. Thank you so much, Carolyn, for your gifted membership. And that went to K1W1. Awesome stuff. K1W1 is a recent subscriber to the channel. Good on you, Carolyn. Thank you so much. Really do appreciate that. And Big Daz Oz has come in and gifted a membership as well. And that went to Webbo. Good on you, Big Daz Oz. Legend. Thank you so much for being here, Big Daz Oz. Really do appreciate you dropping into the stream this evening, my friend. Or this afternoon, this evening. Hope you're well, Big Daz Oz. What an awesome evening it's going to be here at the airport, man. Runway 20 is in action. I do apologise for the sniffing, if any, during this evening's stream. It might get a little bit sniffly with the southerly wind that's coming through. But we're looking good. We've got another plane on arrival coming in with us shortly, which is NZCH A320. But yeah, I hope everything is looking and sounding good for you all. Katie's in the chat there. Good to see you, Katie. Hope you're well. Saying great work, Sean. Thank you, Katie. Really do appreciate that. As mentioned earlier, team, I may not be able to bring up as many of your chats this evening on the screen, but I will keep an eye on them as I've got my secondary phone here with me. Oh wow, yeah, what an evening we're going to be in for. I am slightly hoping the wind does die down just a touch. I've been checking the wind radars and the rain the rain radars. There's a blooper for you, straight into it. The rain radars. The rain radar, that's quite hard to say, rain radar, throughout most of the day today. So yeah, I've definitely been keeping up to date with what's been going on. Oh, Carolyn saying to H-Man that there's a birthday in the house. Happy birthday to the kiddo for H-Man. H-Man, to your kiddo, happy birthday. Hope you're well. But good on you, H-Man. Thank you for being here too, my friend. Hope you're well. We've got our NZ 654 A320 coming in, touching down shortly. Hope everyone is doing well. If you haven't already, team, please hit that like button. We're in for an awesome stream this evening. Emirates A380, of course, is estimated to depart its daily time at 6:20. We'll spin you guys around and get this A320 shortly. Zappert tunes in, sees lack of flying trampolines. I was told there would be wind. There is a lot of wind. Zappert, you are just not here to see it, my friend. Not here to see it and or feel it. But here's our A320 coming in. Whoa, steady on, buddy. Steady on. Go on, Sam. Bring it in. Go on. Go on. Bring it in. Bring it in. Bring it in. Honestly, so much respect to the pilots. Go on, buddy. Go on, buddy. Whoa, bosh! There it is. Hard out, man. Woo-wee! First pretty rough landing of the day there from the pretty old A320. Gosh, landed hard on that left side there. If someone was holding a drink in that moment, the drink's gone all over the passenger next to them in the middle seat. Sheesh, man. Gosh. Nah, I'm completely kidding, guys. I'm completely kidding. Awesome work there from the pilots, but gosh, what a landing. Dingo Delta saying NZCH Sky Squad need to find a windsock shot for Zapad. Yes, I will. I'll get the windsock going, but you know, to be fair, Zapad lives in Wellington, so it's not going to be as brutal. That's for sure. And also in this particular moment, the wind has literally just died down. So, but to show you guys, here's the oh, excuse me. Here's the windsock. Yeah, not as blowy as what it would be if we were in Wellington, that's for sure. Not as blowy if we were in Wellington, that is for sure. Zapper saying that left landing gear was giving the pilot, oh, wrong one. That left landing gear was giving the pilot some lip on the walk around before taxi, before takeoff, sorry. But Zapper, there's your windsock, my friend. Bosh. P Daddy saying that left wheel needs a medal. Yes, it does. That took a big hit. That left wheel took a big hit there. Coming down with a major bosh. It's going to be a fun evening, guys. I can feel it. It's going to be a fun evening. But yeah, here we go, team. Hope everyone's doing well. Welcome to Christchurch Airport. On what has been an insanely windy day. Yeah, no idea where most of that came from. And I'm not 100% sure what the rules are anymore, team, regarding cars up on the mound here at the airport. But just want to put it out there. I am of the understanding that no cars are allowed up here on the mound, as per request from Christchurch Airport, and there seems to be quite a few cars up here today. So just a little shout out to everybody. Just be mindful. I believe, you know, Christchurch Airport can probably quite easily turn us away from being up here. Was radio. Sean, do I hear overtones of Jerry? You surely do, my friend. You surely do, Was. I got to bring out the London accent this evening, I reckon, eh? I got to bring it out. You definitely hear those. Bosh, steady on sad. Kia board. For those of you that are members, there is a steady emoji in the chat there for you guys to be using. And there's also the butter emoji too. So for those of you that have access to the membership tiers, definitely get involved on those. But yeah, there's going to be quite a few of those this evening. Was my friend, good to see you, buddy. Hope you're well. Thanks heaps for joining in. And George Patterson asking, can we see the bags being loaded on the A380? Unfortunately not, George. Where the bags are loaded is on the left hand side of the A380 that you're seeing in your picture. So obviously I can't see that because that side is behind some of the hangars and the maintenance buildings. If I was able to show that to you, then I would, of course. But yeah, unfortunately we won't be able to see those. But good to see you, George. Hope you're well. Thank you for tuning in today. Give a little wave to the Christchurch control guys as they come past. Good on ya. Excuse me. Well, lovely to be here with you all this evening. Hope you are all genuinely doing very well, and I hope that the new year has been treating all of you exceptionally well. We're into it already, eh? The 5th of January today, team. Or if you're Kevin, in a more tropical climate, who is currently on holiday in Rarotonga for his birthday, he did a stream today from Rarotonga, a legend that he is. Yeah, he did a stream, and I think it's a nice balmy 29 or 30 degrees in Rarotonga. Probably from where we would all much rather be right now. I know where I would much rather be with this quite terrible weather that we're having here at the moment in Christchurch. Oh, look at this. We've got a special one coming in. Looks like a little Cessna. Sorry, not a Cessna. Sorry, little Bombardier is what I was meant to say. ZKJCG. Registered to our good friends at the Garden City Helicopters jet operation. So their luxury Bombardier is on the way in. I can see it up there in the distance, but we will wait for that to come on to the very final approach, and we'll get that in from the Garden City Helicopters team there, the Bombardier. Looks like that's done a pretty lengthy flight there. Excuse me. I do apologise, team. There's probably going to be quite a bit of clear in my throat and a few sniffles this evening with that quite chilly, southerly wind that we have coming through. I know I've mentioned that a couple of times, but I just want to keep that, just want to keep that on there for you. North Island helis and planes. So you're saying that was an average Jetstar landing there? Okay, all good. North Island helis and planes. Where in the UK do you live, Sean? Well, I currently don't live in the UK. I live in Christchurch, New Zealand. But where am I from? I am from a little place on the outside of London. The region is called Hertfordshire. I won't give you any more information than that. I'll keep it private, to be fair. But yeah, I'm from a little place from the region anyway is Hertfordshire. Modified's in the chat there. Good to see you, Modified. Hope you're well. Telly NZ is saying that ZKJCG all the way from PPT was spotted on Flight Radar 24 during Wellington flights live stream in Rarotonga. Awesome stuff. That's cool. Thank you, Telly NZ. Yeah, I'm probably going to butcher the pronunciation of that place name, but Pepete. But here we go. She's coming in, nice and close now. Probably going to be a little bit more difficult to get this guy. What a gorgeous plane though, look at this. Like a rocket coming in. Look at the attitude of that nose as well. Wow. Awesome noise. Go on, team. Look at that, guys, beautiful. What a rocket. Whoa, steady. Full flaps configuration there. Oh, wow, yeah, gorgeous. Good on you, team. Beautiful landing. We've got our Air New Zealand A320 taxiing up taxiway Alpha. It's going to taxi to Alpha 3 and turn, of course, left onto runway 20 facing south. Fantastic landing there from the Bombardier. Bombardier is probably going to turn down Alpha 5 of the intersection of runway 11 and 29. Haven't mentioned it for a little while, but I am very, very stoked that I have my new tripod, because in this wind my new tripod is making, well, newish tripod, I've had it for quite a few months now, but it's making the controls a lot easier in this quite considerable wind. But the Airbus A320 is going to photobomb us in just a moment. There it is. So let's say goodbye to our Bombardier and get eyes on our friends at Air New Zealand A320 there. Oh, apologies, team. North Island helis and planes, no worries, no need to say sorry, you're all good. Just, yeah, there's, you know, personal things. I know I've shared a couple of personal things with all you guys before, some personal news and some personal life news, but there's certain things I suppose I do like to keep a little bit private, especially those ones that come down to, of course, my like personal background and stuff like that. Aviation Flights just got your message in the mods chat there. Thank you. And everybody in the chat, just real quick, as we are seeing our friends at Air New Zealand line up on runway 20, I fully back my mods and trust everything that they are saying, and trust everything that they say to you guys as well, to keep everyone happy, to keep everyone safe. So please guys, pay attention to the mods and respect their requests if you are requesting anything. Sorry, if you have been requested to ease up on comments and doubling up on questions. Of course, the community in the chat will answer any other questions and will be there to answer questions for you as well, but ones directed at myself, I can't always get to them. So please team, if you are repeating any questions, just keep them to a minimum, thank you. But I fully back my mods. Huge shout out to Carolyn and Hayden Flights Aviation. They do an incredible job, my super mods there. But yeah, I do apologize that I can't get to all of your chats. It's just the thing. Solo streamer, got a lot going on behind the scenes. And also guys, for those of you that were here from the beginning, what did you think to the slightly new intro? I'm trying out a slightly different bit of an intro where it's kind of active scenes of the airfield from the moment that the camera turns on and the moment the stream starts. Tried out a little bit of a different music too. I was watching CHCH Squad last night, and they had a pretty vibey drum and bass tune that came up, and I was like, you know what a vibe. I was loving it. So jumped onto oh, look at this ATR that I'm nearly missing for you guys. Apologies. Whoa, bouncy! Steady on, buddy boy! Woo! That was awesome. That was absolutely sensational. Wow. Looks like it's ATR Central this evening. We've got an ATR that's just landed. ATR looking down Alpha 3 by the looks of it. And then we've got an ATR behind that as well. Might be a Dash 8 maybe. ATR Central here this evening. Check this out, team. As I just get my flight radar back up. But thank you, Carolyn and Hayden. You guys are absolutely awesome. My super mods, really do appreciate you and everything that you do. The next out the door, sorry, apologies, down Alpha 4 there, looked a little bit closer than it was, is NZ5182, ATR 72-600. Dingo Delta saying boing. Yep, surely is. But it's ATR Central here this evening, team. Look at that. Triple ATRs in there. I thought the Wellington was the ATR capital, or are we calling Wellington the Dash 8 capital? Can't 100% remember now, to be fair. But it's one of the two, eh? It's one of the two. But yeah, NZ 5182 is next out the door, and we'll get eyes on that guy for you beautiful plane spotters right now as it begins its roll down runway 20. But good to see you all. If I haven't said hello to you so far, good day, good to see you. Welcome to NZCH Sky Squad. I hope you're all doing incredibly well. If you haven't already, please do gently wallop your mouse and or trackpad on the YouTube like button, as we're being photo bombed by ATR and we've got one taking off. Look at that, what a picture. Sensational. But yeah, gently wallop that mouse button or trackpad of your laptop or touchscreen of your phone there to hit that like button to let YouTube know that this is an awesome aviation stream from Christchurch Airport. One ATR at the door and another ATR at the door. Ooh, Ooh, that wind gust is getting up a bit. Sorry, team. Sue's in the chat there saying doesn't look too summery down there tonight. Sue's, it hasn't been summery here in Christchurch for probably a good week and a half now. And not gonna lie, it's a little bit depressing. It's a little bit depressing to say the least. But yeah, it definitely doesn't look too summery down here, that's for sure. It's, you know, it's about probably like a 15, 16 degrees, but definitely should be a lot warmer than that, that's for sure. Should be considerably warmer than that in my books. But this ATR is NZ5753. Next out the door off to Dunedin. Here we go. Just as that southerly gale picks up there, our ATR is heading off into the southerly gale. Already looks like it's struggling a little bit with the rudder movement there. Wowza, that is one heck of a headwind coming through right now. Look at that ATR, looks like it like stopped there for a moment. Sheesh Louise. Steady on, buddy. Oh man, guys, I'm having whoa, big movements from the ATR. I'm having a huge amount of fun there this evening. Gorgeous departure. I'm not even sure why I'm apologizing in this moment for my excitement, but I do appreciate it might be a little bit overstimulating for many. But hey, tonight is going to be an awesome night this evening, my friends. And if you're here for it, stick around. But we will say goodbye to that ATR as we as that wind picks up. But yeah, obviously next out, our main departure for the evening will be our friends at Emirates here, the A380. Miles High's in the chat. Good on you, Miles High. Good to see you. Saying hi, I liked, then unliked, then liked again so I could support twice. Good on you, Miles High. For those of you that have recently just joined in, it's a incredibly windy evening here at Christchurch Airport. So I have got, excuse me, I've got a slightly different setup. My computer is a little bit further away from me than usual. I do have my secondary phone with me so I can see the chats, but I'm not able to easily bring the chats up on the screen this evening. So I do apologize for those of you wondering why they're not coming up. That is the reason why. So yeah, apologies for that, team. But yeah, it's a super windy evening. When I can get to bringing them up on the screen, then I will. But yeah, just wanted to let you guys know that in case those of you were wondering who have just recently joined them. We got NZ555 A320 next in the door here at Christchurch. Coming in, I can see that in the distance there. And time for a real quick drinks break. You guys will have to, mods and awesome followers and subscribers here on the channel, you have to remind me quite a lot to have a exclamation mark drink break in the chat this evening. A lot of talking, and of course that wind pelting me face on is drying my throat out quite a lot already. So time for a drinks break, and then we'll spin you around and see our A320 coming in. And I do apologize for the sniffing and coughing that will probably come every now and then, team. NZ555 next in the door. Beautiful. Reverse thrust on, full noise. I'm just going to, sorry team, just going to lower the pan arm of my tripod a little bit. It's a little bit too high. The one thing that is, slightly annoying, because of the wind, it's blowing all of the fluff from my wind muff on my microphone directly into my mouth. So I'm constantly just getting little bits of wind muff fluff landed in my mouth. But there we go, NZ 555, I believe, has just arrived from Auckland. Yep, surely has. Oh. I love these head-on views of all the planes, A320s, ATRs, the Boeings. I love all of the head-on views that we can get here whilst we're at the mound for runway 20 activity. Awesome. All right, we've got a little bit of a break here in some of the arrivals and departures. So let me come over to the squad cam screen and say g'day to you guys. I'm gonna have to bend down for this one. Let me bring some of these chats up as well, so I can come over here. Is this still working? Here we go. Good on your team. Good to see you. Hope everyone is doing well. Here we go. Look at this, guys. I'm like, yeah, I've got my. I usually have my laptop. On a table, but I've got my camping table in. Oh, I just kicked the tripod. I'm just gonna stay here. But I've got my laptop in my trolley that I've got, so I can I've got a bit of like a wind barrier set up behind the tripod. But good to see you all. Hope you're doing well. My name is Sean. I'm your host here on the NZCH Sky Squad live stream. And yeah, thanks for joining in. What an awesome hour we've had. Well, near enough an hour of streaming already. I love it when runway 20 is active. It is an absolute blast when we can get arrivals and departures coming in and out of runway 20. It's absolutely awesome stuff. But good to see you all. Hope you're doing well. And yeah, here's a little bit of behind the scenes of some of my setup. I've got my cables and stuff everywhere. It wasn't a hectic setup, but when my audio interface decided that it didn't want to play ball, I had to swap some cables around. So I've got cables a little bit everywhere at the moment. And also, I don't tend to have this type of setup. Everything is a lot higher. So all my cables are pretty much, all in line with each other. So it's a little bit messy, but it's all good. It's working well. But yeah, you guys are giving me the audio on the 5 out of 5s in the chats and stuff. But yeah, good to see every single one of you. I hope you're all doing incredibly well. Telly NZ going in with Frosty the Sean man. It feels like that, Telly NZ. I'm not going to lie. It feels like that. Yeah, look at this. It's guys, it's the 5th of January. I was saying this the other night when I was up in the car park, right? It's the 5th of January, and I've currently got 4 layers on. I've got a t-shirt on, I've got a sweater on, I've got my NZCH Sky Squad t-shirt over the top of that, which you guys might be able to see. There we go, a little bit in there. Got my merchandise t-shirt on, and then I've got a windbreaker, rain jacket on, and a beanie and gloves. What is life right now? It is the 5th of January. What is going on? Like, it should not be this cold. Anyway, we're out here, we're doing it, we're enjoying it, we're loving life. It's madness. But Telly, I absolutely love that. Frosty the Sean, man. That's awesome stuff. But yeah, for those of you that I haven't said a good day to, hope you're all well. Good to see Daryl is in the chat there. Afternoon, Sean and Mods battling the elements down this afternoon. Those on that one too, Dunedin will arrive early with a tailwind. Yeah, they surely will. Well, it's actually a southerly wind, so they'll have a headwind the whole way. Of course, Dunedin is down south, so they'll have a tailwind. Sorry, a headwind the whole way. Unless of course the weather has, or the wind, sorry, has changed. Yeah, unless the wind has changed a little bit, of course, on the way down to Dunedin. But yeah, I hope you're all well. Apologies if I've missed any of your chats, anything like that. Yeah. Daryl Nelson, good to see you, Daryl Nelson, saying, get some beers down your Sean drinking stream. Oh, okay. Maybe not on this one, my friend. Might have a beer when I get home, or maybe a whiskey, a flavoured beverage of some description when I get home. But yeah, good on you, Daryl Nelson, though. Appreciate the comment. Cool. Yeah, I've caught up on all these, but I hope you guys are well. Excuse me. Let me come over to this chat real quick. But yeah, here we go, team. Awesome evening so far. We've got an ATR on the way out by the looks of it. I'm just going to... Oh, man, my knees. My knees. Oh, what's happened to my phone here? You turned off, buddy? No, it's just locked itself for some reason. Not sure why. Telly and Zed saying that they have been in snow in Lake Tekapo on New Year's Day. That is crazy stuff on New Year's Day. That is absolutely mental. Mental. What was I checking? I was checking on what this ATR is. Looks like that's Dunedin to Wellington, the A320 that's flying over. We've got NZ 5374 looking at us head on at the moment. So I'll spin you guys around so we can see that. Just swallowed a massive amount of fluff from my wind muff there that flew into my mouth. Apologies for that, guys. It wasn't very nice. Ali saying, I hope Emirates taxis down this end of the runway. Alex, apologies, Ali. It will. Let me flip over back to the main stream screen, Ali. So it's going to taxi all the way down towards us here on taxiway Alpha. And Ali, it will come right up to us here at the mound and be right here on taxiway Alpha 2. So it'll be super close and personal. But here is our ATR next out the door. Apologies, Alex. Oh man, I've done it again. Apologies, Ali, for calling you Alex. Apologies there. Ali is your name, not Alex. But this is NZ 5374 off to Wellington out the door, ATR 72600. But yeah, the beautiful thing is at the same time as Emirates departs, we have a Sound Air departure. Then we have a couple of A320 departures as well. So it's all systems go around the same time of the Emirates departure. Oh, where'd it go? Lost it. There it is. As it starts its right turn on its way to Wellington. Taking a bit of a longer climb there. But I hope everything is still coming through 5 out of 5s for you guys. Wow, we've got 124 of you awesome plane spotters hanging out with us here so far this evening. Good on ya. For those of you that haven't already, it would absolutely mean the world if you could hit that like button. If we can hit it tonight, we'd love to hit 300 likes there on the stream this evening. I like setting little goals for the stream. Keeps us all engaged as well. But that's a pretty nice lineup there. Jetstar, China Southern, and Air New Zealand. Time is at 5:45. So of course we got excuse me. Of course we got Emirates leaving at 6:20, sorry. Dan Lake coming into the chat. Good on you, Dan Lake. Good to see ya. Saying always got to be careful when you have a wind muff near your mouth. Whoa, okay. Watch out. Whoo. Edgy comment there, but I like it. Edgy comment, but I like it. We'll keep it there. We'll keep it there, and we'll keep it clean. We'll keep it clean. Carolyn saying, I won't tell Sean I have the aircon on. Carolyn, wowza. Don't even start that conversation. From where I'd much rather be, eh? From where I would much rather be, Carolyn. Wow, very jealous of you right now, Carolyn. Very, very jealous. I'd love to be sitting in aircon with a decent bit of heat behind it. Good on you, Carolyn. Good on you. Glenn Martin asking if Telly with the 2 sheep emoji is here today. I'm not sure. I haven't seen her pop into the chat just yet. She's not with me here at the airport, but I haven't seen her pop into the chat just yet. She might pop in soon enough. Ryan Denise, good to see you. Asking, hey Sean, out of curiosity, what is your day job? Loving the streams between. Awesome question there, Ryan. More than happy to answer that. My day job, I work as a marketing manager for a tech company. And that consists of kind of everything that you can imagine marketing is. I've got a long background in content creation as well. But yeah, my current job is a marketing manager for a tech company here in Christchurch. So I do a lot of content all the time. Come from a background of content and social media. Live streaming and stuff as well. So yeah, I'm definitely quite used to this type of gear. So yeah, very much within the media industry and the social media industry and the digital marketing industry. So there you go. But good question, Ryan. Hope you're well. Miles High. Sean is a cat groomer by day, an aviation streamer by night. Laugh. LMAO, laugh my ass off. So good, Miles High. I love that. That's absolutely fantastic. I love it. Dingo Delta saying, Sean, can you please call it a pop filter? We're just going to get giggles. Well, the ironic thing is, it's actually not a pop filter. And what a pop filter is, but fair play to you, Dingo Delta. And what a pop filter is, it's not actually a pop filter. It is a wind muff. Maybe I should change it. Maybe I should change the wording. Yeah, I suppose muff could be quite an interesting word. But hey ho, we're going to stop this conversation for the time being. You guys, man, you guys, we're going to get it. We're going to get it tonight, eh? We're going to be told off. I'm kind of half expecting Carolyn to tell me off a little bit there in the chat. But we're all good. We'll keep it to a minimum. But I hope you're well, team. Thank you so much for joining in. You guys have been awesome so far in the chat this evening. I apologise. I just want to quickly catch up. I believe I missed a gifted membership that got dropped in there. H-Man, did I miss that? Have I missed a gifted membership from H-Man? Let me come back over to my main laptop screen just to check to make sure I didn't miss that. Oh, wow, guys, we've blasted for 100 likes already at 116. Thank you so much for all of your incredible support this evening. I just want to scroll all the way back up and make sure that I haven't missed this one. Ali is saying, I'm in Christchurch at the moment, but I'm busy shopping. All good. No worries, Ali. Hey, if you want to come out to the airport, you want to come out to the airport, come and hang out. Oh, Cal's in the chat as well. Good to see you, Cal. Hope you're well. Hope you are well. Glenn Martin's in the chat too, saying, beautiful day in Auckland. Well, Thanks, Glenn. Nah, just messing. Man, I wish it was beautiful here, not gonna lie. Daryl saying the Fanta jet is en route to Christchurch. Is it now? The Fanta jet. Do you mean the Jaffa jet from Jetstar? I can't seem to find. Have I missed the gifted membership there? I don't think I did. Maybe I didn't. I thought I did. If I have, apologies. H-Man, if I missed the gifted membership that you dropped in, apologies. Yeah. Excuse me. Carolyn saying, sorry, Zapfield, I can't mute the host. I apologize. I apologize. Freak Daddy 4, good to see you. I jumped out of a perfectly good -8 degrees at 11,000 feet with a licensed instructor strapped to my back. Wow. Awesome stuff. Ginger Bear's in the chat too saying, hey Sean, keep warm out there at home with the heat pump on in Kaiapoi. Yeah, hard out. With the heat pump on, man. Come on. Like, what is the go right now, eh? What is the go with Christchurch at the moment? This weather can do one, in my opinion. This weather can absolutely do one. Not for real saying the Jetstar. Yeah, awesome stuff. Okay, cool. Where's it coming from? Is it coming from Auckland? We have NZ5742 on finals. We will get around and grab that in a moment, but we do have this ATR taken off, which is NZ5776. Yeah, wouldn't mind being indoors with a heat pump at the moment. I'm actually quite warm though, and quite kind of rugged up, to be fair. Look at how strong that headwind is though, making those ATRs look as if they just stop there for a moment in time. Wow. And I do apologise for any very rough wind noise there, team. I have tried my best to get the levels right for you all. Hopefully it's not too boomy for you. And here's our ATR coming in. This ATR looks as if it's got no landing lights on. Look at this. That ATR does not have any landing lights on. Whoa, steady on, buddy. Whoa, big crab there. On ya. Is it just me, or does that ATR have no landing lights on? Look at the attitude of the nose as well as it pulls itself down through the headwind. Wow. Bit floaty. Bring it down. Bring it down. Go on, boy. Yeah, lovely. Beautiful job. Beautiful job. Great arrival there. Could just be my eyes, but I definitely didn't see any landing lights on the ATR. I know ATRs probably aren't super bright, but awesome arrival though. Seki in the chat saying, spotted at least one Sean. Seki, are you here? Can't see you from where I'm standing. Freak Daddy 4 saying, Southwest Ohio. 15F snow for the weekend. 4 equals 20 inches depending on which channels you watch. Wow. That is hectic. The lights are on the landing gear pods. Ah, Seki. Sorry, I see what you mean, Seki. The landing lights. Yeah, sorry. Amy Goodwin's in the chat. Good to see you, Amy. Hope you're well. Saying I'm in Patadaru, South Waikato. 10 degrees Celsius, lit the fire. Summer, please come back. You're joking. Got the fire going. What is going on, man? This is not a summer. This is not a summer. I might have to treat myself to a holiday in like Dubai or something soon, just to try and get some sun. Madness. Seki saying, no way, mate, I'd die in that wind. Yeah, fair play. Fair play. Carolyn, awesome stuff. Letting me know that the Jaffa Jetstar is coming from Auckland. It's 32 minutes out. Thank you, team. Yeah, guys, if you can keep me as up to date in the chat as possible with most movements. As mentioned earlier, I've got a very different setup at the moment for today, just to try and shield myself from the wind, which the cold wind is definitely picking up a bit more. I might have to put a slightly thicker layer on. But thank you, Carolyn. NZ5461 is on finals, ATR 72-600. Can see that up there in the distance. We'll spin you guys around and grab that guy in just a moment. And then after that arrival, I'm going to go and put my big jacket on because it feels like the temperature's dropped a little bit. Come on, camera, focus. Whoa, steady. Beautiful landing there from the ATR. Gorgeous landing. All right, team, bear with me for 1 minute. I'm going to put on my slightly thicker jacket just so I can get a little bit warmer. Talk amongst yourselves for a few moments in time. Alrighty, team, we're back in action. Here we go. Got the thick winter coat back on. Which, yeah, I've said a few times now, I was not expecting to bring this guy back out. But here we are. Okay, what do we got coming in and what do we got coming out? So Emirates A380 is scheduled, estimated of course, for 20 past 6. Looks like we don't have too much happening in terms of arrivals and departure for the time being. So let me come down and switch over to the squad cam for a brief moment in time and come in and say hello to you all. Hope you're all doing incredibly well. And say hi to those of you that I have missed or I haven't had the opportunity to say a good day to. But I hope you're all well. Good to see you. I'm Sean, your host here on the NZCH Sky Squad live stream. Got a pretty decent dark cloud coming over, but there's no rain by the looks of it. I've got a waterproof jacket with me that I can throw over most of my gear real quickly if I need to. But yeah, good to see you guys. Hope you're doing well. I've had an awesome stream so far. Heaps of fun. I love it when runway 20 is in action. It just brings a different vibe to the stream, a different element of seeing the planes approaching and landing, and of course departing as well. Just checking behind me to make sure I haven't missed anything. Excuse me. I do apologise for any sniffles and clearing of the throat during this evening's stream. We do have quite a decent southerly headwind coming at us today, but I hope you're all doing incredibly well. I'm just going to bring my chat up and interact with you guys. A little bit of a behind the scenes there for you, I suppose, of how I've got some of my gear set up for today. But yeah, let me come in here. Miles High saying that you need the long johns. Yeah. Well, I do actually have some thermals. Yeah, I've got a thermal top and some thermal pants and that as well at home, but I don't actually have those on today. Didn't actually really think that I kind of needed them, to be fair. I'm quite kind of rugged up. It genuinely, like, this is what I would wear. What you see me wearing right now is what I'd wear for like a winter, for like a winter stream. So yeah, it's madness. Honestly, absolutely madness. Chris Frank in the chat saying, Sean, 27 degrees here in Rotorua. Oops, I mean sitting in the lounge and it's 27 degrees and heat pump going. Not that outside, only about 11 degrees, better living. Awesome. I love that. I absolutely love that, Chris Frank. That's an awesome compliment. If only it was actually 27 degrees. If only it was 27 degrees, it would be awesome. GRF's just joined in as well. Good to see you, GRF. Hope you're well. Glenn Martin saying, you look cold. Nah, my face feels a bit cold, but I'm actually nice and warm. So yeah, I'm all good, team. So yeah, no need to worry about myself here. Honestly, I'm totally fine. So yeah, but I would just enjoy it to just be a little bit warmer. That's all I need. And I caught the sun on my nose yesterday too. You can probably see that as well, which was quite annoying. Caught the sun on my nose. Let me just quickly come on through and catch up on these real quick. Kiwi Aviation saying, yeah, and do a live from Dubai Airport. I'd absolutely love to do that, but unfortunately you can't stream from Dubai Airport. Dubai has really strict rules, and they don't let you stream from their airport, which is all good, yeah. But it would be awesome though. It'd be absolutely fantastic to do a stream from Dubai Airport, but yeah, unfortunately you're not allowed to. So Nick Ashton saying, lovely and sunny in Queenstown. Good to see you, Nick. Hope you're well. Lovely and sunny in Queenstown, eh? We must be getting some of the cold coming from you guys here in Christchurch. Or at least maybe from Antarctica, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, crazy stuff. Seki saying, someone should do a stream in Fiji because we have direct flights from Christchurch. We surely do. Hey, it's on the cards. Well, it's not on the cards. It's on the bucket list. On the cards means I'm going to do it. It's on the bucket list of places to stream from. If I get the opportunity to do it, I'd absolutely love to do it. Yeah, I'd absolutely love to do it. Telly and Zed, Nandi for Seki, current weather is in the vicinity. Showers, temperature and wind chill are 30 degrees. Heat index is 35. Dew point is 24. There you go. Kiwi Aviation saying, I think Sean needs a more clothing command. That's actually not too bad, to be fair. That's actually not too bad. And Carolyn coming in with the jet fuel command. bringing up what I will do right here is a shout out for the channel sponsor, which, as you guys can see in the bottom right hand corner of your screen, is Rocket Mobile. So a huge shout out to Rocket Mobile for sponsoring NZCH Sky Squad. They've come on board, of course, as the sponsor of the channel, and they sponsor the channel through my phone plan, which is up here on my iPhone connected to my computer. So I'm running their max speed 5G data plan from Rocket Mobile that keeps, of course, the NZCH Sky Squad stream running and powered. So huge shout out to my friends at Rocket Mobile. Awesome company to work with. Genuinely really great group of people. I've loved connecting with them over the last few months, and stoked that they're sponsoring the stream and helping me out through my phone plan to keep us powered. So if you guys are keen to check out Rocket Mobile and the deals that they have going, currently they've got some holiday sale deals going on their plans, then be sure to click the link in the description of this live stream here. You can find down below, and yeah, go check them out. So yeah, huge shout out to Rocket Mobile. Those guys are awesome, and thank you so much for covering my phone plan and for sponsoring the stream here. So you guys are absolutely awesome. Really do appreciate it. Ollie's in the chat saying, hi Sean, I'm back for another stream. Good on you, Ollie. Good to see you. I hope you're well. Thank you for joining in. Really do appreciate it. Johnny Alexandrelis. Hi Sean, Carolyn, Aviation Flights and NZCH Sky Squad passengers. Another good plane spotting stream. Good on you, Johnny. Good to have you. I hope you're well. Thank you for joining in this evening. And yeah, we're in for an awesome evening. Fingers crossed that the rain holds off. It's like passing clouds. Looks like we'll be okay. Looks like it's passing over the airport, but hoping we can get a nice, good stream in for you guys this evening. Loves Aviation, Jane Ram saying hi. Good on ya. Good to see you. I hope you're well. Thank you for joining in to the NZCH Sky Squad live stream. I believe this is your first time here with us, so thank you for joining in. Great to have you. And if you haven't already, really would appreciate it if you guys could hit the like button. I'm going to move my head over. We're sitting at 136 likes. That's awesome stuff. And looks like we've got 130 of you awesome people joining in and watching this evening. So thank you so much for all your support so far. Miles High saying it's -8 degrees here with a centimetre of snow down. So it looks nicer there. Yeah, fair enough. But you can see the big black cloud that's just come over top. That's heading up north. So hopefully that continues going. Hopefully that continues going. Mars High say you have to be invited to Dubai Airport to stream. Only one channel has done it so far, and it's Big Jet TV. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Old mate Jerry, Big Jet TV. That doesn't surprise me that he got the honour of being able to stream from Dubai Airport. The guy is a legend. Yeah, absolute legend. George Patterson asking, did you see what just happened at the ASB Classic Final? No, I didn't, as I'm here streaming, of course. So no, didn't see what happened. I don't know if that question was directed at myself. So no, I didn't see what happened. Carolyn saying ATR from Napier due in 7 minutes. Awesome stuff, Carolyn. Thank you so much for that. Was Radio saying classic would be a dual stream with Julia. Her very pink mic sock and your multicolored. That would be awesome. Yeah, that would be awesome for sure. Yeah, absolutely awesome. But George Patterson, no, I didn't see what happened. Obviously, I'm out here live streaming to you guys, so I don't have access to a TV. So, of course, yeah, I haven't seen what's happened. Hopefully, it's nothing major. If it is something major and it's probably scary information, we probably don't need to hear about it too much. But no, obviously, I haven't seen it. But yeah, there we go. Thank you, team, for joining in. I hope everyone's well. We have NZ378 being pushed back currently. So I'll flick you guys back over to the main stream screen, and yeah, we'll get you guys eyes on with the A320 that is being pushed back. Air New Zealand A320, which is off to Wellington. NZ378 off to Wellington. Bruce W, good to see you, Bruce W. Oh, wrong one there. Saying, "G'day. Has there been any interesting landings in the wind today?" Good question, Bruce W. Hasn't been interesting landings of sorts. Like we haven't had like any go arounds or anything like that. We have had some pretty heavy. Landings, that's for sure. So yeah, we've had a few good ones come in at the beginning of the stream. But yeah, we've just got a lot of crazy wind, really. But yeah, nothing's been like super crazy. Definitely hoping for a couple of go arounds if we can, but nothing out of the ordinary. But it is a very windy day here at Christchurch. We've got a decent southerly headwind, so yeah, we haven't had anything crazy though. Daddy Damo saying crazy wind today. Are you at the end of the runway to see the planes angling into the crosswind? Daddy Damo, good to see you. Yeah, I'm standing on the mound overlooking runway 20. So yeah, we've got quite a decent view of planes arriving, of course, onto runway 20, facing south. So they're coming in from the north but facing south. But no, we do have a pretty decent view. We've got the planes will be taxiing up towards us here. Taxiway Alpha up to Alpha 4, 3 and 2 to turn onto runway 20, of course, for departures and arrivals. So yeah, we're into it today, and it's been absolutely awesome so far on the stream. We've had some awesome arrivals. There's some awesome arrivals and some awesome departures as well. Good to see you, bro. For those of you behind me, I've just had Dustin, right? Dustin, yes. I've just had Dustin arrive. He was out here with us a little while ago, coming out to see the A380. Yeah, nice. That's the way. But no, so Bruce W, there we go. And also Bruce asking if we're allowed to listen to ATC in the live stream. No, unfortunately not. We're not allowed to listen to... it is illegal to broadcast ATC here in New Zealand. We can listen to ATC, so I can have a radio that can pick up the frequencies, and I can listen into them via a earpiece, but I'm not allowed to broadcast ATC here in New Zealand. It is illegal for us to do that, which is unfortunate, but also probably not too much of a bad thing. I like listening to ATC, and I do enjoy some of the streams that have it, but I can sometimes find on a stream with commentary, with plane noises and that, of course, as well, the ATC can sometimes get a little bit overwhelming. So yeah, but no, there you go. Mario's in the chat too, saying hello Christchurch Airport, and Carolyn, my girlfriend. Good to see you, Mario. Love that. Daddy Damo saying I love how bumpy the runway / taxiways look when viewed from this angle. Yep. Dan Maloney's in the chat as well, saying hello everybody. Good to see you, Dan. Hope you're well. Thanks for joining in today. But here we go, we've got NZ 5186 ATR 72600 about to depart. Excuse me for the sniffing. Off to Palmerston North. Not too far away from the departure of the Emirates A380 as well. The star of the show, of course, for many people. Casey and Tolson's in the chat as well. Good to see you, Casey and Tolson. Hope you're well. Oh, sorry, team. I did a pretty decent camera drift there. Wind has eased off a little bit for this period of time anyway. We have our A320 taxiing up taxiway Alpha towards us. So let's come down and get our head-on shot with our Air New Zealand A320 as it comes towards us here. It will turn down, most likely turn down Alpha 3. Good to see you, Casey and Tolson. Hope you're well. Oh, I didn't actually, not sure why I brought that chat up there on the screen. Pressed something on my phone and brought the other chat up. Yeah, this A320 we're looking at, it's NZ378. It is off to Wellington. Time for a quick drinks break, I reckon. Woo. Has been a busy day. Yeah, has been a busy day. But it's a good one, though. Nah, that's today. Excuse me. So we have a ATR on finals behind us. So we'll get eyes on that guy in just a moment. Quick drinks break. Oh, it is too, and Emirates A380 is being pushed back as we speak as well. So here we go, team. All systems go at this particular part of the stream as always, but here we go. We've got NZ5777 ATR 72600, very much on finals, coming in hot. And then next out the door will be our A320, which I believe, if I remember rightly, is off to Wellington. Awesome amount of control there. What a beautiful landing there. All things considered with the headwind, but it has eased off quite a bit for this particular moment in time. Awesome. And our A320 has been given permission to taxi onto runway 20. A320 off to Wellington, NZ378. Johnny letting me know he's just made a coffee. Oh, good on you, Johnny. Hey, if you're close to Christchurch, I wouldn't mind a coffee. Sean Knight's in the chat as well. Good to see you, Sean Knight, saying In Plain Sight has a live stream tomorrow. Awesome stuff. Good on you, Sean. Thank you for the information. But here we go, NZ378, A320 off to Wellington, next out the door. So many of you in the chat saying that you've had your heat pumps on today. Crazy. So mad to just even be thinking about having a heat pump on the 5th of January, which should be a summer's day. Yeah. We haven't quite made it out of winter yet, I feel like. Yeah, true. Oh, a bit of rudder control there last minute. Going to use as much of the runway as possible before they rotate. Whoa, big gust of wind there. Oh, see that tail move out a bit there as it took off. Wow, where did that gust of wind come from? Woo! There it is. Oh, big left bank there. Awesome. Alright, we'll come back down and check out the next Air New Zealand A320 has just been pushed back. We have a Sounds Air PC-12 coming in now. This is going to be fun. The A320 you guys are looking at is NZ566 off to Auckland, but we've got a PC-12 coming in, which my camera with this wind is not going to focus on that too far away, so we'll let that guy get a touch closer. But this should be quite a bumpy arrival here. Volk Watcher, good to see you, Volk, saying good stream here considering the conditions. Did anyone else watch the stream from Greenland this morning in freezing conditions? It also filmed the northern lights across the runway. Wow, that would have been incredible Wow, that would have been amazing to see. I did not see that. Maybe I'll see if I can find it later on this evening when I get home. But here we go. We've got our friends at Sounds Air coming in. Little PC-12 here. Rocketing into runway 20. Nice and high still, nice and high, but this PC-12 does not need a whole heap of runway to touch down and or slow down either. Whoa, big float. Big float. Go on, son, bring it down. Bring it down. Go on, boy. Go on, boy. Whoa. Oh, big float. Surely that's a go around. Nah, go on, boy. Yes. Oh, wow. Awesome stuff. Fair play to your Sounds Air. Fair play to your Sounds Air. That was awesome. Great landing. Whoa. Volk saying it was fabulous to watch the lights over the runway on that stream. I bet it was. I bet that was absolutely incredible. Would love to see that. Might have to when I get home this evening, I'll give that a watch. And our friends at Emirates are on the move. See that big old tail coming out, so we'll get eyes on Emirates for you guys. Star of the show as it turns right out of the way that it's facing, coming up towards us on taxiway Alpha, and we'll come all the way up to taxiway Alpha 2. So hopefully the wind isn't ripping through the microphone too much, blowing it out, because this should be full noise here. Should be full noise. So for those of you that haven't already, this is an awesome opportunity to hit that like button on the live stream today. And for those of you, excuse me, for those of you who enjoy the Emirates A380, definitely time, and those members, time to get that Emirates emoji going as well. Mike saying, not a very nice day in Christchurch, sunny in Dunedin at the moment. Wow, lucky guys in Dunedin. Getting the sun, eh? Crazy stuff. Here we go, team. Coming in with the incredible Emirates A380. What a sight. Here we go. Look at this. Absolutely sensational. And then the Air New Zealand A320 just turning onto taxiway Alpha behind the Emirates A380. Here we go. What a sight. Look at that. What a picture. Woohoo! Yes, sir. Thank you. Ali saying, I can't see you today, Sean, but maybe on Tuesday afternoon if you're at the airport doing another stream. Unfortunately not, my friend. I will be back at work. Christmas holidays are well and truly over. Christmas holidays are well and truly over. Here we go. Emirates A380 coming at us hot. What a sight. Gonna boost that ambient microphone just a touch for you guys. Wowee. I hit record on this because this is awesome. Look at that, team. Don't know what it is, man. It just feels... We've got a Dash 8 coming into. It just feels incredible when this beautiful machine can come this close to you. Wowee, look at that. Come on. Woo-hoo-hoo. Look at that. Good to see you guys. Wowee. What a sight, team. What a sight. Look at that. Come on. Yes, sir. Wow. Look at those massive engines. Come on. So hope you guys are painting the chat with that Emirates emoji right now, but man alive. Oh, the smell, sensational. Yep. What do you reckon, team? Turn and burn for the Emirates A380, turn and burn? No, we've got a Dash 8 still on the runway, so it's going to sit here for a moment. What a sight, team, look at this, wow. Look at all those wheels too. Yep. G'day guys, all the way up the front there in business class, first class on Emirates. Wow. Incredible. Here she goes, whirring up those engines. Wow. Off to a much warmer climate, that's for sure. Wonder how much runway it's going to use. Yeah, about half. Just over the halfway point, I reckon. Wow, look at that. Whoa. Oh, just incredible. Just incredible stuff. Made that southerly headwind look easy. Gorgeous. And now we've got our Air New Zealand A320 just sitting short of taxiway Alpha 2 to give the good separation that it needs between the A380 for the wake turbulence, of course. So it come all the way up to us here at Alpha 2, so we'll get eyes on that guy shortly. Wow, I love it when runway 20 is in action. I love it. Oh, and here we go guys, here is, oh, we'll say goodbye to Emirates. Here's our Jaffa Jetstar. Whoa, beautiful arrival. Jaffa Jetstar just in time to capture that guy. Just in time to capture the Jaffa I mean, sorry. And back onto our A320 now. Wow, all happening. NZ 566. Excuse me for the sniffles there, off to Auckland. Good to capture the Jaffa though. We're all good. Wow, got 250 of you awesome people viewing live of us right now. Over 1,000 of you have joined, 1,200 of you have joined in throughout the duration of today's stream. Incredible stuff. Good to have every single one of you. Welcome to NZCH Sky Squad. If you haven't already, team, please strongly encourage you to hit that like button if you are enjoying the content here today. Let's get you guys back onto our Jaffa for the time being, whilst we're waiting for our friends at Air New Zealand to depart. But good to see you all. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Lovely to have you. Here we go. Gorgeous rotation there. Wow, hey, beautiful. It's the Airbus show there, eh? The Airbus A380, 2 Airbus A320s coming in at the same time. Awesome stuff. And I've just lost our Air New Zealand Airbus A320. No, we got it back. Decent headwind ripping through there at the moment. Alright, I think I've lost it now. No, there it is. Sorry team for not being able to keep the Emirates A380 in view for a bit longer. The Jaffa Jetstar pulled up on us a lot sooner than I imagined. Alright, we can see it over here, hopefully. Just see the top of the tower there, parks behind China Southern and its other friend at Jetstar as well. Awesome stuff. Whew, there we go. All about it. All systems go there. The Airbus show, eh? The Airbus A380. We've got a Dash 8 coming in too. Whoa, beautiful there from the Dash 8. Oh, what a fantastic landing. That was amazing. Great work from the Dash 8. That was fantastic. Yep. And our Dash 8 there will taxi itself around into the regional gate there, NZ5763. Just arrived from New Plymouth. Hour and 30-minute flight. That's quite a decent flight from New Plymouth. Awesome gear. All right, fantastic. What a moment. I love it when the Emirates A380 departs, because you get a couple of arrivals and departures all at the same time, giving you plenty of nice action to get in on and to keep up to date with. Awesome stuff. What about it, eh? Seki saying hashtag hot chocolate equals drinks break today. Yes, very much so. Wouldn't mind a warm one. I'll get one when I get home. Awesome stuff. Talking about a drinks break, I'm just going to have a quick sip of water, so I'll be back with you guys in just a moment. I love it when runway 20 is action, eh? Yep, so good. Yeah, man, it makes a massive difference. Do we? Yep. Here we go, back into it. No rest for the wicked this evening, that's for sure. No rest for the wicked this evening. Here we go, team, on finals. Straight back in. I think we've also got the wonderful Barbara P. Sterling joining us in the chat as well. Love to see it. Good to see you, Barbara. Hope you're well. We've got NZ5837 ATR 72600. Barbara P. Sterling tuned in at a perfect time here to see a props arrival. ATR 72600s. Make sure I'm not going to kick any cables out of my computer. But good to see you, Barbara P. Sterling. Hope you're well. Thanks for joining in all the way from America. Great landing. A little bit heavy on the left-hand side there, but fantastic control. Man, these pilots are awesome, eh? I take my hat off to pilots at any given time to land a plane. But in these winds and conditions, it's just, wow. It's incredible stuff. Look at that sunshine breaking through over there too. Lovely landing there from NZ5837. Looks like our PC-12 from Sounds Air has also popped up on radar too, so we'll be hopefully seeing our Sounds Air shortly. But wow, guys, what a moment with the A380, eh? Coming all the way up to us here. Good to see you, Barbara P. Sterling. Hope you're well. Look at that, prop. There it is, Barbara P. Sterling. Lovely to have you in the chat today, Barbara. Hope you're doing well. Oh, and Rick NZ also, oh, what did I do there? Oh, no. Got rid of my, I can't make into that in just a moment. 2 seconds, team. I missed a gifted membership there, I believe, from Rick NZ. For those of you that have recently joined in, I have a slightly different setup today, so I'm not able to control my computer as much as I usually do, because it's a lot lower down. But I want to bring up a gifted membership from Rick NZ. Where's that gone? Hopefully it's not too far back and I can get it. I do apologise for missing some of these, team. There we go. Rick NZ gifted a NZCH Sky Squad membership, and that went to the down under controller. Good on you, Rick NZ. Thank you so much for gifting that membership, and welcome into the chat too. Yazine is also in the chat as well. -8 on final. Good to see you, Yazine. I believe this is your first time here with us, so thank you for joining in, and welcome to NZCH Sky Squad. GRF saying that the sun's poking out in Christchurch. Yeah, it is. I can see it a little bit. It's trying anyway. It's trying to do something. We've got another arrival coming in, so we'll spin you guys around. But once again, huge shout out to Rick NZ for dropping in the gifted membership. And we've also just hit, wow, we've gone over. We've blasted through 1,400 subscribers on YouTube, which is insanely cool. Thank you so much, every single one of you, for that very generous support. Looks like we're sitting at 195 likes as well, so getting even closer to 200 likes. But wow, incredible stuff. 1,400, over 1,400 subscribers. Incredible. Thank you so much, team. But rise on our A320 coming in. Air New Zealand. Oh, beautiful butter landing there. Absolute butter. The wind, the headwind is eased off. Absolutely beautiful landing there. Yeah, gorgeous. So that, my friends, is NZ559, just arrived back home into Christchurch from Auckland. I accidentally closed down the chat on my phone. My secondary phone, anyway. But once again, lovely to have you, Barbara P. Sterling, and once again, thank you, Rick NZ, for your very generous gifted membership. And there's our Sounds Air PC-12. taxiing down Alpha 4 by the looks of it. So that'll be ready to turn onto runway 20 shortly. And that little PC-12 is off to Wanaka. But yeah, thank you again, Rick NZ, for your gifted membership there. Very much appreciated. And welcome to all of the new members that have been gifted a membership this evening. Lovely to have all of you. Sue's saying, it's not that long ago that I was subscriber number 1,000. It's hard to believe it has got over 1,400 subscribers already. Congratulations. Thank you, Sue's. Yeah, awesome stuff, eh? Pretty cool. And Sounds Air out the door, off to Wanaka. Oh, nice and wobbly there. Sheesh. Fair play to the Sounds Air pilots flying those tiny little planes in this headwind. I'm not sure how bad it is when they get up to a certain altitude, but I would imagine with how much this is ripping through on the ground, it's probably quite decent up there in the sky too. All right. Sounds Air out the door, off to Wanaka. Quite a busy domestic terminal there, / end of the international with our friends at China Southern. Excuse me. Carolyn saying back in 5 minutes, going to make a cuppa. No worries, Carolyn. Good on you. Thanks for letting me know. We have another arrival coming in here. NZ 5781, ATR 72600 coming in from Rotorua. Barbara P. Sterling saying she has to hold her phone a bit closer to her ear to hear me. Yeah, I'm not surprised. The wind is ripping through. I do have my headset pretty much at like full bore. I can actually probably turn that up just a little bit more if you guys want to, but I'm mindful of the quite hectic wind noise that's coming through. But we'll spin around and get our eyes on this ATR for you guys shortly. But lovely to have you all here with me this evening. What an awesome stream we've had so far, eh? Heaps of fun. Dingo Delta is saying that Sounds Air have amazing pilots. Yeah, they really do. I haven't had the pleasure to fly with Sounds Air just yet, but I'd love to. Yeah, I really would. But let me get eyes on this ATR for you guys. You can hear it coming in. Awesome. And then we should hopefully have some A320s departing shortly as well from the domestic terminal. We might, in a few minutes time, team, might take a short 5-minute break. I've got some food with me. So I might take a short 5-minute break shortly. I'll play some tunes for you guys you can listen to whilst we're having a quick break to have a little something to eat. And yeah, and I'll be back with you guys after a quick food break. So good time for those of you. Whoa, bouncy guy there for the ATR. Woo! So yeah, great time for those of you who need to pop away to make yourself a hot drink or want to go and get yourself warmed up a little bit more. Awesome opportunity to do that. But we'll wait for this ATR to taxi itself around to the domestics, and then we'll take a quick 5-minute break just so I can have a little something to eat. We do have, what do we got here? ATR coming at us as well. So we'll wait for this ATR to depart, and then we'll take a 5-minute break. Do apologise for some of the janky movements of the tripod there. So that was NZ 5781 coming in, and then next out the door is NZ 5856 off to Nelson. Is it a Dashi? No, ATR. Coming in with that double ATR shot, eh? Look at that. Beautiful. Sensational. There you go, Barbara P. Sterling. Those props are just for you. Look at that sunshine coming out, eh? Woohoo! That's quite nice. A little bit of sunshine on the face. ATR 72-600 out the door, off to Nelson. Fantastic. Wow, that is a pretty gusty headwind coming through there. Fair play to the ATR. Wow. Hectic stuff. Alright. That's as much as my camera's going to keep focus on that guy. Alright team, I'm going to leave you guys with this view for the next 5 minutes. I'm just going to pop away real quick just to have a little something to eat. And then, yeah, I'll come back. A little something to eat and a bit of a drink. But give me 5 minutes. I'm just going to play some tunes for you. Anyone that is new joining in, good to see you. My name is Sean, your host here on the NZCH Sky Squad live stream. But yeah, I'm just going to pop away for 5 minutes, have a quick break, have a little something to eat. So yeah, I'll be back with you guys in 5 minutes time. Just got some tunes I'll play for you. And yeah, I'll be back with you guys shortly. So enjoy, and yeah, back soon. Always a treat to have ZKOAB landing on the stream, that's for sure. Good to see you, Air New Zealand All Blacks A320, and thank you to those of you for hanging out with me whilst I stepped away to have a quick food break. Good friend of mine has arrived as well. Come out to hang out this evening, just arrived back home recently from a holiday. But lovely to see you all again. For those of you that have joined in recently, welcome to NZCH Sky Squad. Hope you're all doing incredibly well out here at Christchurch Airport. It's a very windy day here today, but we're loving it though. We've had some awesome arrivals and departures. We've got our friends at Jetstar pushing back. Alright, we're back into it. We did have a Dash 8 arrive as I was taking a break, having a little something to eat, so we just let that guy glide itself in. Awesome stuff. Steve Rovert is in the chat. Good to see you, Steve. Hope you're well. Lovely to have you along this evening. Hope you're doing well, my friend. And yeah, welcome to Christchurch Airport. Hope everyone is doing incredibly well. For those of you that have just recently joined, I just stepped away for a few minutes like I usually do on my Sunday evening streams, just to have a quick bite to eat. I didn't finish all of my food, but I'll snack on that in the car on the way home, as I do. Let me just turn this down so we don't have any echo hopefully coming through. But good on you guys, good to see you all. Good to see you, Steve. Hope you're well this evening. So yeah, we just had ZKOAB, the All Blacks A320 arrive that you would have seen taxi round into the gate there alongside Jetstar. We got NZ5617 ATI 72-600 on finals as well, so we see that up there. We'll get some eyes on that guy in just a moment. Looks like the weather's cleared a touch as well, which is quite nice. Very welcomed. Eileen Adams is in the chat as well. Good to see you, Eileen. Hope you're well. And yeah, see a couple of comments there about ads over the YouTube live. I do have some ads running through the YouTube partnership program, so just let me know if they do get annoying in the chat on the next stream. I'm happy to look them up and figure them out, turn them off or something or other like that. But hopefully they're not too annoying for you guys. I know that they are skippable ads, but of course, yeah, quick one there. I don't have any control over how many times they get shown to you. This is going to be a fantastic landing from the ATR. There it is, beautiful. Fantastic landing. James Moran is in the chat. Good to see you, James. Hope you're well. Thank you for joining in today, my friend. Saying it's very warm in Nelson. Surely is. For those of you that are new here in the stream or have just joined in recently, due to the incredibly high winds we're having here at the airport, I've got a slightly different setup. Yeah, I've got a slightly different setup. I usually have my table that I have packed away in the trolley. I usually have that set up on my computer on top of it, so a bit easier for me to bring your chats up, but I'll bring chats up every now and then on the screen. But lovely to have you all. If you haven't already, do strongly encourage you guys to hit that like button. It's always very welcome. There's a free way to show your support here to the channel and to show your support to YouTube that this is also a good aviation live stream to be watching. But here we go. We're head on with our friends at Jetstar. A320 JQ240. Next in line out the door here at Christchurch, heading off to Auckland. Can't see any landing lights coming in onto finals. Steve Masterton saying, good evening from Mosgiel. Wow, good evening. Good to have you, Steve. Hope you're well, my friend. Lovely to have you here and to host you here on the NZCH Sky Squad live stream. Hope you're doing well. We'll see you, Dustin. Yep, you too, buddy. Here we go. We head on, eyes on with Jetstar. Just coming in to check all of that gear out. We're all good over there. Got you guys up there as well. Everything's looking pretty good. Oh, Timmy's on the camera. For those of you that won't be able to see behind the scenes, my good friend Tim has arrived to come and hang out. He was hoping to catch the Emirates A380, but he was a little bit late for that. But he can watch the live. Well, I can watch the live stream replay back. But Timmy was just on the camera there for a minute. Just loving it. I'm hoping to get Tim to appear more on the streams because Tim's a good friend of mine, loves planes as well. We geek out quite a lot on planes. But yeah, hoping to get him on the stream a few more times as well. But here we go, Jetstar 240. Next out the door, off to Auckland, taxiing all the way up to Alpha 2 today. So this is beautiful, just as the sun is making an appearance as well. How good. Good to see you, Jetstar. That sun is beaming straight into my eyes there. Beautiful. Look at that. Sundays definitely feel like the Airbus show sometimes. What a scene though. Look at that. Gorgeous stuff. And a rocket down runway 20 shortly on his way off to Auckland. Southerly headwind is picking up just a touch more as well. Oh, turn and burn here for Jetstar, turn and burn. Yeehaw, here we go. Jetstar out the door. What a view and what a noise. Controlling this all with my fingertips at the moment because I'm trying to cover my face from getting blinded by the sun so I can see what I'm doing. Beautiful departure there from Jetstar. Whoa, a little bit wobbly there, change hands. So good, look at that, gorgeous, what a departure. Jetstar off to Auckland. All right. We're just after 7, so this is where we have a little, I think we have a little bit of a quiet period here in between some of the Air New Zealand and Jetstar arrivals. I lost Jetstar a bit quicker than I thought, maybe a little bit of a rain cloud coming over there maybe. A bit of low cover. But we still have the Jetstar Jaffa livery with us parked up there next to our friends at China Southern. So that should be going out shortly, I would imagine. It's been there for probably just over an hour now. Just trying to get you guys lined up for a good view of China Southern and the Jaffa. But that should be heading out the door shortly, I would imagine. Oh. Got some that's the only thing about the wind, you end up getting all of that fluff in your mouth. But we won't start that conversation again because we were on that conversation a little bit at the beginning of the stream. That went a little bit sideways, that one. Reconnect this phone back to my other phone on the hotspot. It drops every now and then. Dingo Delta saying, my cat just caught the biggest rat I've ever seen. Had to release it back to the wild. Oh, that sounds absolutely disgusting. Carolyn coming in saying, ooh, I can do mice, but I can't do rats. Yeah. Oh, my friend that's with me here, Tim, can tell some stories of their cat. Yeah, can definitely tell some stories of their cat coming in with a couple of gifts for them, some mice and some rats and stuff. Yeah, I don't know about that stuff, eh? I don't know if I can get on board with it. Don't know if I can get on board with that one. But yeah, Tim can definitely tell some stories of having some rats and that coming in and out. Being underneath the bed, your drink's dripping. We've got a Sounds Air PC-12 coming in. So we'll flick around and check that guy out shortly. But Dingo Delta, oh no, hope you were able to not get rid of the rat, but I hope you were able to release the rat back into the wild safely. So Sounds Air 8683 PC-12 coming in from Blenheim. We will capture that guy as it gets closer to us, because it will be quite difficult to get the focus properly on that. Whoa, Tim, good man, thank you. Legend. Tim's brought some tea, so we've got a nice hot drink for the rest of the evening as we're hanging out watching some planes. So cheers everyone, got a nice hot English breakfast tea. Oh, here we go, PC-12 coming in. Oh, that's nice and hot, eh? Man, that flask is good, Tim. Flask is real good. Here we go, friends at Sounds Air coming in looking wonderful as the sun breaks through for a little bit this evening, which is lovely to see. Steady on, PC-12, steady on. Wonder how long this PC-12 is going to go for. The last PC-12 from Sounds Air pretty much floated the whole way down the runway, touched down at about Alpha 5. It pretty much touched down. Same again for this Sounds Air PC-12. Beautiful though. Great landing. But yeah, big shout out to Tim coming out, bringing a nice hot drink, a few little snacks as well. I think he's got some chockies in the bag as well. How good. Woo! Sounds Air PC-12 taxiing down long there. Looks like they're going to go all the way down to Alpha 6 by the looks of it, maybe Alpha 5 on the intersection now. Intersection of runway 1129 by the looks of it, I think. Yep. Speedy little guys is going to taxi up runway 29 and then turn itself around into the regional terminal. Beautiful. Lovely landing there from Sounds Air. A couple of good ones from the guys at Sounds Air. Give a wave to the Christchurch ground crew. Always like to make sure I say hi to those guys. Ooh, here we go, Timmy. GRF is asking if you brought some biscuits. GRF, we don't have biscuits, but I think Tim said we've got Ferrero Rochers or Ferrero Rochers, however you want to say it. I say Rocher. Rochers? It is French, I suppose, eh? It is French, it is French. I say Rocher. Timmy says Rocher. You know, Rocher for the French. Yeah. Well, you could almost do it as like a poll, but then yeah, the word is the same, right? Yeah. The word's the same. Is it Rocher or Rocher? What do you reckon, guys? Write it in the chat. Try and think of a way that you can get that to like make sense in the chat. Carolyn is saying that she is an Earl Grey fan. you know what? I'm partial to an Earl Grey. I'm partial to one. I don't drink tea that often. I'm more of a coffee guy. Very much so a coffee guy. So I don't drink tea that often. But when I do, yeah, I'll probably reach for like an Earl Grey, if it's there, of course. But if not, then I'll stick to like a peppermint tea. I'm like a herbal tea guy. I seem to find that with the coffee world. You either become like a coffee snob, of course, and you stay just drinking coffee all the time, or yeah, you end up having like multiple different teas and stuff like that. Yeah. Oh, the Jaffa is on the move, and we've also got, by the looks of it, a Dash 8 being tugged away to the parking here. So we'll keep eyes on this, because we'll see the Jaffa starting to cut into our shot there. And then we've also got the Dash 8 being tugged, which will come up close to us here and go into the parking bay, which is just over here, where unfortunately, our two A321neos are parked up and have been parked up for quite a while. I believe they're both A321neos. The All Blacks A321neo is in there as well, I think. So yeah, a bit of a shame, but that's an awesome shot there with the Dash 8 and the Jaffa Jetstar just behind it as well. Carolyn saying milk and no sugar, please. All right, Carolyn, we've got you. Might be quite a long delivery from New Zealand to Australia, though. Unfortunately, it might be cold by the time we get it there. Here we go, Tim. We've got a few people coming in saying we got Roche, GRF saying literally Roche, Canberra Queen. Good to see you, Canberra Queen. I know you've been here for a while. Saying Rocher. So going down the French route there. GRF saying Roche. Delta Dingo coming in with Roche, so Roche, but with a CH in there. Too many Roches. So we've got a Roche with a CH, and we've got a Roche with an SH. Yeah, Roche. Roche? Roche. Ferrero Rocher. Canberra Queen saying it's Italian. Yes, it is. Oh, wrong one there. It's Italian. Yes. Apologies there, Canberra Queen. We're saying it's French. Look at that cloud coming over. Wowza. If it is, yeah, true. If it is Italian, it might be Roche. Roche. Miles High letting us know on the tea front that he starts the day with a lemon ginger tea, then on to coffees. Nice. Awesome. SWS saying tea for breakfast and coffee for the rest of the day. Yeah, love it. That sounds a bit different. I would have thought coffee for breakfast and tea for the rest of the day. You know, get the caffeine hit. Yeah? Alright, it probably hasn't refreshed itself just yet on the phone. It takes a little second to refresh on the phone there. I keep pressing all the other ones too, so. Yeah, Carolyn's onto it. Coffee in the morning, tea in the afternoon. Yeah. Phone doesn't want to seem to load itself up. Oh, that's a good tea though, Tim. That's right. Steve saying he's off for dinner. Good on you, Steve. Thanks for joining in. Good to see you. And yeah, hopefully we'll still be going after you have finished your dinner. Come back on and say a good day to us all. Lovely to have you though, Steve. Thank you. Oh, wow, guys, we blasted through the 200 likes. We're 245 likes. The goal that I've set for today's stream is 300 likes. So, hey, if we can make that happen, that'll be absolutely sensational. But thank you so much for all of the support again this evening, team. 245 likes on the screen there. Awesome stuff. Really do appreciate that. Thank you so much for all of the support there in the chat and on the stream. Hope you have a good dinner, Steve. We'll see you soon, my friend. But here we go. Jaffa Jetstar on the way. JQ290 off to Wellington. Got any arrivals coming in? Usually have a little bit of a quiet period at this particular point. Closest one is NZ563 from Auckland. A320 coming in, so that's 12 minutes away. So the Jaffa will go, and then we'll have NZ563 coming in. Got anything coming up from the south? I believe the LC130 went off to the ice this morning, so half anticipating that to come back today, but probably won't be in the time that we'll be out here streaming tonight. Usually on a Sunday we do get DHL though, coming down from Auckland. I can't see it on radar anywhere at this time of looking, but yeah, we do sometimes tend to get DHL coming on a Sunday, so that'll be awesome if we do. Hey,
Jetstar's been parked up for a while.
yeah, it has, eh? Yeah, surely that's gonna go off soon. Alright, it's got its landing lights on now. Or taxi lights, I should say, sorry. Wow, is that PC-12 turned around already and it's coming back out? Nah, surely not. Nah, all good. Nah.
It's got to be the other one that landed.
Yeah. Especially when you take the lid off. It's a nice tea though, Tim, thank you. Alright, here we go. JQ290 coming at us head on. Taxiway Alpha. Probably going to come up to Alpha 3 or Alpha 2. Hoping for Alpha 2. Be good to get a close-up of the Jaffa livery. For those of you wondering with the A380 departure earlier, I recorded that at the same time of streaming, so I will get that set up as an awesome weekly stream highlight video for you all. Hopefully get that posted tonight. What an awesome stream so far, team. It's been heaps of fun. Heaps of fun. Also loving the Jaffa livery as well. Yeah, go on.
W is asking when are you streaming to tonight, mate?
Ah, hey Bruce W, what time is the stream going until tonight? Good question, Bruce. So I tend to go up until about 8:30 on a Sunday, so we'll go for just over another hour. We do tend to get got something coming up. No, we do tend to get a Jetstar and Air New Zealand arrival from Auckland, coming down and landing at about the 8:30 mark. So I'll double check on radar if they're coming. But yeah, we'll probably go anywhere between 8 to 8:30 p.m. this evening. Weather dependent as well. I am looking at quite a decent cloud that looks like it's making its way to us. So we'll see how long we can keep that cloud away for. But if hopefully all going well, anywhere between 8 to 8:30 p.m. this evening. Bruce, good question though, Bruce. Thanks for asking. We'll just drop this down and we'll get this guy, eh? So if we go arrivals here, so yeah, a few arrivals there coming in. Jetstar out the door, JQ290, Jaffa livery off to Wellington. That sounds awesome, eh? The great thing about the Savory is it pushes all of the noise to us. But I am mindful, due to the wind noise, I have to turn the microphone down just a touch. So we get more of that noise from the planes as they arrive. No. Awesome departure there from Jetstar Jaffa livery. We've got a Dash 8 taxiing down Alpha 4 by the looks of it as well. That'll be next out the door. Oh, you can hear that rumble from the A320 there. That's pretty cool. All right, let's get eyes on our Dash 8 here. Just turned on to runway 20. Turn and burn there from the Dashi. Off to New Plymouth. NZ 762. Whoa, sorry team. Bit of a camera drift there. See, this is where the next investment of a secondary headset and secondary audio interface will come in handy when Tim's with me. So we can get some commentary from Tim on the stream too. I'm slowly talking him into it. Yeah, fair. Cold, windy days, man. Lovely departure there from the Dashi. Say goodbye to the Dashi before I lose it in focus and get some eyes on our friends at China Southern, even though they're just parked up for the time being. And we'll have a, yeah, we'll check out radar, see what's going on. Oh yeah, here we go. NZ 563 coming in from Auckland. Air New Zealand A320, 5 minutes away, just at about 3,500 feet there, so coming down. SWS asking if there's anything parked in the military area tonight. Good question. Most likely, I can't really see from where I'm standing currently, but there's most likely some type of C-130 over there. I know that the US Air Force guys have gone back home, I believe. I don't know if the whole team's gone back home. But yeah, the US Air Force C-17s and one of the C-130s has gone back to America. I believe at the beginning of the week they went back home. Look at that cloud, man. Yeah. Looks like we should be okay though. Oh yeah, cool. Nice. Canberra Queen with the Jetstar emojis there. Good on you, Canberra Queen. Hey? Oh yeah. Nice. Awesome. Good stuff. NZ 563 is on finals there. P Daddy asking, does anyone know why the Airworks planes that fly out of Christchurch are so much louder than other planes? Are they super heavy with parts, etc.? P Daddy, that is a great question. Yeah, I don't actually know, to be fair. I can't answer that confidently. I would say, of course, they're loaded obviously with a whole heap of cargo, parcels, deliveries, cargo, everything else that gets in there. So they're very heavy planes with them being a freighter. So I would imagine, yeah, of course, a lot of the noise comes, well, not a lot of the noise, but most of some of the noise will come through the engines having to work that bit harder, of course, to get it up in the air. Yeah. And I would also say as well, the Boeing 737-400s, the slightly older planes, they've always been a lot louder. And I've noticed that with all Boeing planes anyway, all Boeing planes and their engines do seem to be louder. But I would imagine it's definitely to do with a weight. Yeah, it's definitely to do with the weight of the plane, that's for sure. North Island Helis and Planes asking, hey Sean, when you stream, how can I enable only subscribers chat? Also, can I do that on my phone? That is in the back end of when you're scheduling the live stream. If you schedule your live stream, you can select what type of chat you have. It being a subscribers only, or being a open chat. But yeah, I would probably encourage to do always have your chat open, unless you're doing like a members only stream or a subscribers only stream, where you can't do subscribers only stream, only members. But yeah, you do that in the back end of setting up your live stream. Yeah, North Island Helis and Planes, that's how you do that. Hope that helps. All right, here we go. A320 is on finals. Finish off my tea. Yummo. Yeah, but it's at like perfect kind of down in temperature.
Someone asked that question on Canterbury Plains about why the passenger is so loud.
Really? Okay. I have thought that myself, but yeah, I would say it's just to do with like the weight of the plane and that as well, of course. Wow, that looked a lot closer than it was, that A320. George Patterson asking, have we seen Air New Zealand 643 to Queenstown? Nope, we haven't. Most likely, as you say, George, in your other comment down the bottom, it might be one of those planes. Oh, excuse me, it might be one of those planes sitting at the regional, at the domestic terminal that might push back soon for Queenstown. North Island Helis and Planes saying, does anyone from New Zealand remember the Jetstar Q300? Wow, when did Jetstar fly a prop plane? A Dashi? That's crazy. And Glenn Martin in there saying, I flew Jetstar ATR to Nelson when Jetstar had them. Wow, that's hectic. I didn't even know that was a thing. That's pretty cool. Dave Washier. Hey, that's a cool name. Welcome, Dave. I believe this is your first time here on the stream. Saying also, if the engines aren't derated much due to shorter runway and weight, then more power as well, so that equals more noise. Yeah, love it. More noise the better, in my opinion. Makes for better viewing, I would say. All right, here we go. A320 is well and truly on finals, NZ563. And then we got NZ565 following that guy in shortly. And then we should have a Jetstar as well. Got quite a few coming down from Auckland towards Christchurch. So yeah, we've got quite an eventful final hour of the stream. But let's spin around and grab our A320, eh? Here we go. First arrival in a little while. With my slightly different setup here. Whoa, steady on, mate. Steady on, buddy. Oh, beautiful departure there. Arrival. Man, why do I keep getting those mixed up? I'm so used to seeing like departures. A little bit of a, whoa, what a noise. Yeah. Bit of a unintentional wing wave there from the A320 as it lined itself up there last minute. Wonder if they were hand flying that in, or if they were using autopilot number 2, so automatic landing. I believe though when they do a autopilot 2 or a fully autopilot landing, they've got to radio into ATC to make them aware. That would be like the awesome thing about being able to listen to ATC. And an ATR just behind that guy, NZ5808 to Tauranga, where Tim has just come back from an awesome holiday. And was it raining? Oh, okay. Oh, was it? Yeah, okay. And the little fun fact that I like to drop into the stream here with the Tauranga ATR flight. The Tauranga ATR flight is one, I like to emphasize the one, of the longest domestic flights you can do in New Zealand from Christchurch. Just under 2 hours, right? Yeah. Or just on the cusp of 2 hours. Just on the cusp. But yeah, pretty cool little fun fact there. One of the longest domestic flights. So yeah, this is leaving, so it was scheduled to leave at 6:50. Oh wow, that's running pretty late. It was scheduled to leave at 6:50 and was estimated to land at 8:45 p.m. in Tauranga. So that's going to land just before 10 p.m. Yeah. Yeah, like just around about 9:30 p.m. tonight. This ATR will land in Tauranga. I'll be tucked up in bed, man. I would have had a warm shower, tucked up in bed, ready to go to work tomorrow. Even though I've been working through the whole of the Christmas period anyway. But next in line out the door is our friends at Sounds Air. Little PC-12 lining up, ready to go on the runway. Off to Blenheim. George Patterson asking, why did Jetstar stop flying their little planes? I would say because their demand got higher. Jetstar, of course, are one of the cheaper airlines to fly here in New Zealand, so their demand would have got higher. So that will be. And yeah, Zapherd saying wasn't making enough money. Dingo Delta saying Jetstar flew their Q300s to Napier when they had that route. That's pretty cool. North Island Helis and Planes saying many years ago when Sean didn't know New Zealand existed. Okay, cool. Thanks for that. I've always known that New Zealand existed. Yeah, yeah.
He's from the motherland.
Yeah, he's from the motherland. Yeah, okay, cool. Thanks, North Island Helis and Planes. Don't quite know how to reply to that, but I've always known that New Zealand existed. Yeah, which is why I decided years ago to move here.
Had a sore spot there, right?
Maybe a sore spot or just yeah, I don't really know how to reply to that, but okay. Thanks, North Island Helis and Planes. But Sounds Air PC-12 out the door, off to Blenheim. Lovely departure there from the PC-12. Just amazes me how little runway the PC-12 needs to take off. And yeah, just how quickly that little beast climbs. Look at that. And just like that, so small up into the clouds, out of my vision. Oh, we got it again as it broke through the top of the cloud cover there. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it kind of almost looks like a Spitfire or something like that, with the prop on the front. Pretty cool. Fly well, Sounds Air. Fly well. Still yet to fly on a Sounds Air flight. I'd love to go on it. I just hear I always hear good things about Sounds Air, so very much keen to experience it. That's for sure. Dave saying, oh yes, first time here watching from Brisbane. Greetings. Good on you, Dave. Welcome in. Oh, internet's dropped on my phone again. All good. Let me come down here real quick. Good to see you, Dave. Thanks for tuning in. Let me just quickly catch up on these chats. I'll just reconnect my phone in a moment as well. North Island Helis and Planes saying, one stream we should get as many people as possible to watch a plane and make them top 10 in the world on Flight Radar 24. Okay, cool. Dave saying standard practice usually on Airbus to enable Autopilot 1 and Autopilot 2 on approach, even if not doing auto land. Okay, they'll just disconnect Autopilot as usual and hand fly. Yeah, awesome, Dave. Thank you for that. Gutch 21753, good morning from Germany, near to Frankfurt. It is Sunday 7:36 a.m. here. Good to see you. Thank you for joining in and welcome to Christchurch Airport in New Zealand. Hope you're well. Got a little bit of rain coming over at the moment. Should be all good though, just a short little spot of rain. North Island Helis and Planes saying, sorry Sean, that was not really what I meant to say. All good, no worries. There's a bit of a strange comment there, but it's all good. GRF saying, yeah, the PC-12 from Sounds Air can be New Zealand's Spitfire. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Noel Phillips rated them highly. Sounds okay, cool. Aviation fan saying hello, Sean. Good to see you, Aviation fan. Hope you're well. Thanks for joining in. And Bob Sweet as well. Good to see you, Bob. Not quite sure what your comment means there, so I'm not going to bring that up for the time being. But good to see you, Bob. Hope you're well. Thank you for joining in. All right, what do we got going on terms of arrivals and departures? Alrighty, here we go. NZ565 from Auckland is coming in. Should be a Jetstar flight behind that somewhere as well. Yeah, there it is there. JQ239 coming in too. But NZ565 is our next arrival from Auckland. Stay away, Rain. You've been kind to me today. Stay away. We're all good for the time being though. Yeah, so don't take that one. Take this one. Yeah, take that one. That's alright, you're all good. Tim's phone's on 5%. Is it charging? Yeah, cool. Get Tim some juice on his phone there. Oh, looks like my phone reconnected. Oh, was that you, Tim? Tim, reconnected my phone. Good on you. I just got a text message to let me know that DHL, is that DHL is on runway in Auckland? TM24? Yeah, he found it. Well, there's two coming into Christchurch. Probably be like another hour or so away. So hopefully it lands just in time before we finish up today. But yeah, DHL. I had a feeling the DHL would turn up today because they usually do on a Sunday. Usually turn up on a Sunday. George Patterson saying, what's the red thing on the China Southern mean? That's just China Southern's logo. Yeah, George Patterson, I'm not 100% sure. That's China Southern's logo, I would imagine. A good thing to do would probably just to have a look on like a Google search. I suppose that will probably give you the answer that you're looking for. Yeah, I don't 100% know what that is, to be fair. Oh, Scotty Froggensock's in the chat. New Zealand has the best pies. Good on you, Scotty. Always good to see you. Dropping in with the good old New Zealand has the best pies. Here we go. So the China Southern logo features a red kapok flower. Tim's got this up on ChatGPT. Also known as the cotton tree flower on a blue background. The design symbolizes the airline's roots and connections to southern China, particularly Guangzhou, I believe that's how you say it, where the kapok flower is the city flower. So there you go. Let's zoom into it real quick, eh? It's the kapok, K-A-P-O-K flower is what that is called. There you go, George. ChatGPT to the rescue. Yeah. Good question though, George. I like it. No, this guy, ATR, that is taxiing up runway 02 is not on radar. So what's this guy up to? Transfer flight maybe? Looks like it's taxiing down Alpha 4 there. So yeah, not on radar, so no beacon turned on. Oh. What ATR is this? ZKMVL. I was hoping it was like MZG, the one that came in the other day. This guy looks like it must be taxiing to the parking or the hangar maybe, going into service. Telly NZ, pie? Did someone say pies? They surely did. Scotty, our good friend Scotty, who comes in and just drops into the chat, everyone's chat, saying New Zealand has the best pies, which is true. I would agree with that. Aviation Flights and Carolyn, thank you for your messages. Just reading those now in the mods chat. Thank you for that. I was unaware. Appreciate it though. Good on your team. Show some love with the super mods emoji in the chat there for those of you that have access to the emojis. Yeah, I wonder what this ATR is up to. Yeah, I thought so. Turning down into the service bay by the looks of it. So might be going off to do some engine tests, which would be quite fun to see. Maybe, or it might just be moving around into the hangar. We'll see if it parks itself up. Oh, I suppose it won't because it's not being tugged. I suppose the only time they'll be able to do engine tests is if it's being tugged. Woo! Nice bit of a gust coming through there. Wow, where'd that come from? Oh, it is turning in. Okay, so that ATI looks like it's going to be doing some engine tests. Wow, that gust of wind is pretty crazy. All right, so we'll come back over and check on that ATI shortly, but let's get eyes back on our A320. We got a A320. Is A320 coming in? Yep, looks like it. NZ565, our A320 coming in from Auckland, I think. Snuck up on us there, definitely did, Tim. Looking fantastic as it comes in there. Beautiful touchdown. Fantastic. And then we've got another A320 out the door as well. Heading off to Queenstown. So George, this is the A320 you were asking about heading off to Queenstown. Guy that's just coming into view now. NZ643. Eileen Adams is in the chat. Good to see you, Eileen. I know you've been in here for a while. I can't remember if I said a hello to you at the beginning. Yeah, I wonder what this ATR is up to. It's currently just sitting here at the moment. Hopefully we'll do some engine tests because that would be quite cool. It's always quite nice noise when you can get the engine tests going. But our A320 off to Queenstown is just waiting for this A320 arrival from Auckland to clear the runway. Scotty Froggensock saying I was massively allergic to K-pop growing up as an asthmatic. Wow, okay. I've never heard of that flower before, and I suppose outside of China, I wouldn't even know where to get it from. Wow, this ATR is just playing. Oh, and there's a ZKOAB as well. All Blacks A320 being pushed out. So here's our A320 off to Queenstown, NZ643 off to Queenstown. And then we've got ZKOAB making another appearance, which is our All Blacks A320. Lovely rotation there from the A320. Fantastic. A little bit of turbulence there as it lifted off. Look at that as it just climbs above that low cloud cover. Beautiful. Fantastic. All right, let's go back and have a look at what our ATR was up to. So this ATR just did a bit of a lap of the airfield. Maybe they were just doing some small checks. I've noticed that my phone ends up. Yeah, no, that's cool. Yeah. This phone ends up dropping from the Wi-Fi every now and then, which is kind of annoying. NZ5716, yeah, so that's connected to the computer as well for the internet. NZ5716 ATR coming in shortly as well. Just on finals there. It's really random how it just drops every now and then. We've got that in sight just behind us, so we'll spin around and grab that guy in a moment's time. Nice. Always nice to see ZKOAB, the All Blacks A320. Had the All Blacks ATR make an appearance on Friday evening stream as well, so that was quite fun. I think that's the first time I've seen the All Blacks ATR. Yeah, so that was pretty cool. Dave asking, does Air New Zealand have any A319s? Good question. Currently they do not. Yeah, currently they do not have any A319s. I don't know if they've ever had an A319 in New Zealand. I don't think so. Mostly props and A320s. Definitely had some Boeing 737-400s back in the day. I think that was one of their main. That was one of their main domestic jets. Here's our ATR coming in. Yeah, I believe that was one of their main domestic jets before they switched over to the, in my humble opinion, and biased opinion, the awesome A320. Oh, nice float there from the ATR before touching down. Now, I'm very interested to see. I'm going to go back over to this ATR and the A320. I'm interested to see here because I believe it's a bit of a standoff. Yeah, we've got an ATR and an A320 going head-to-head here on taxiway Alpha. But I say I'm interested because it'll be interesting to see if that A320 goes down taxiway Alpha 4. So definitely be using a decent bit of runway. Flight Radar has it looking in between Alpha 4 and 3, which would make sense. Alpha 3 is always a little bit further up than what it looks like from where we're standing. So yeah, making a turn down Alpha 3 there. What a cool shot though. 2 ATRs and a ZKOAB. Awesome. Love ZKOAB. Such an awesome looking plane. George Pattinson asking, why don't Air New Zealand have tail cams? Because the Airbus A320s don't have them installed. That was very much a A380 accessory, I suppose, in a way. The A350s have them though, but yeah, I think that was very much a option on the A380. But yeah, the A320s don't have them, so that's why they don't have tail cams. The A320 Neos, of course, have the entertainment systems, as the A320 Neos will fly internationally across over to Australia, but they don't have tail cams though. I suppose they don't need them really. And of course, for the most part, a domestic A320, whoa, nice wing flex there on the A320. The domestic A320s don't have screens, so you won't be able to watch the tail cam if they had a tail cam anyway. A good flight, ZKOAB, looking awesome as it goes over that cloud cover there. Nice. Keep a close eye on that DHL flight too. May end up staying out for it if it comes in good time. But I'm aware Tim's with me as well, so Tim, don't feel like you have to stay if you end up getting cold. Special longer feature here for ZKOAB as it disappears into the clouds there. Looks like fire crew's having a bit of a hoon around the airfield there. Those guys are having a bit of fun on Friday as well. It was pretty cool. Those of you who tuned in to last Sunday's stream, you would have seen the American style fire truck come past and give us switch on the sirens, which was quite cool. Yeah, fire crew having a bit of a hoon around the airfield this evening. All right. We got a nice bit of twilight there. Awesome stuff. Excuse me. Zappage, yeah, saying we'd have the A321s doing domestic if the engines worked. Very true. Here we go. We've got Jetstar 239 on finals. Just coming below 1,000 feet, so we'll spin around and get that guy in a moment. Our fire crew's back out again, having another go. Must be checking out all of the taxiways or aprons. Good to see ya. Christchurch fire crew. Loving it. Let's get Jetstar. All right, Jetstar coming in. JQ239 coming over from Auckland. I'm in such an odd position. I'm not usually in this position. But good cover for the laptop from the wind for most of the stream today. Jetstar looking nice and steady up there this evening. Small corrections there on the stick. Oh yeah, beautiful landing. Good on you, Jetstar. Coming in from Auckland. Lovely arrival there from Jetstar. Got our friends at the fire crew out here, look. Where'd you go? Give us a wave, mate. Good to see you, fire crew. Having a hoon in the RAV4, in the hybrid, I would imagine. Or is it fully electric? I'm not sure. Can you get a fully electric RAV4? Surely. Surely. George Patterson asking if Emirates is the only airline with first class that comes to Christchurch. Good question, George. I don't know. I would imagine Singapore has a first class equivalent. Singapore probably has a first class equivalent. Surely China Southern's got a bit of a first class or a business class. But yeah, I suppose Emirates first class is very different to everybody else's. But yeah, I know Singapore has got something similar. Never flown in that type of class before with Singapore. Yeah, wow, you can too. Wow, that came out of nowhere. Maybe. Here he goes. Another hoon there for the RAV4. Go on, buddy, put it down, mate. Or are they checking the are they checking the lights? There's an ATR coming in, yeah, so they need to get a move on. Big time. Wow. High speed turn down taxiway Alpha 4 for the fire crew guys. Hard on the brakes there. There's a bit of charge there for the batteries in the RAV4. Hard on the brakes. ATR is coming in as well, so we'll get eyes on that guy shortly. Jetstar is just gone into the gate there. Jordan in the chat asking how long has China Southern been flying to Christchurch? I thought they only flew to Auckland. Good question. I believe it's a couple of years. China Southern flies to Christchurch for the summer season, so it's a seasonal flight. They fly for the summer season 3 years. Yeah. Tim, who's with me, reckons it's been about 3 years that China Southern have been flying in and out of Christchurch. So yeah, we get China Southern, which is seasonal. We get United Airlines, which is seasonal. Cathay Pacific is seasonal as well. And then we get daily arrival and departure from Singapore. During the summer season with Singapore, we get a secondary Singapore flight, which comes in really late in the evening and goes and departs at like 1 AM. Whoa, bouncy there from the ATR, steady on. Woo, that was heavy. That was heavy, but very good day. Good on ya, ATR. Awesome landing there. Yeah, fire crew on the ready in the RAV4. Not sure why, but yeah. I don't know, I think they're doing some runway checks or something like that. Because they seem to like drive straight down the middle, so they must be checking the lights. Have one of those sensors built into the car that allows them to check the the brightness of the lights and stuff. Yeah. Scotty is saying that pineapple does not belong on pizza. Very true. And Peter Hall saying morning from a snowy UK. Good to see you, Peter. Thanks for tuning in all the way from the other side of the world. Good to see you. Yeah, I saw it snowing in the UK. Got some family, of course, back in the UK. Is where I'm originally from. And some friends back there that posted today that way for zooming out. Yeah, that's it. And then towards the mountains for zooming in. Tim's on the camera, guys. Tim's on the camera. Watch out. Here we go. But good to have you, Peter. Thank you for joining in. Pretty chilly over here in Christchurch as well at the moment. Jordan saying, oh really, I remember seeing Singapore, Emirates and Fiji when I was last in Christchurch. It's so nice to see these international airlines come into Christchurch. It surely is. Yeah, as mentioned, Jordan, they are seasonal flights. So yeah, you get we get Cathay Pacific comes in. They are here for a couple of months. Get China Southern coming for a couple of months as well. They do a couple of flights a week. I think 4 flights a week. They were doing 5, but I believe they've cancelled 1 because they weren't getting any demand for the 5th flight. Could be wrong in saying that, to be fair. But yeah, so there we go.
Man, it's sensitive. Sheesh.
Yeah.
You do well to keep it straight, mate.
Tripod's good at it. You can also tighten the.
Oh, yeah.
You can also tighten that as well. I have it a little bit looser.
Yeah.
But yeah, it also doesn't help too much with the zoom levels and stuff as well.
Yeah, right.
TeleNZ saying that the Christchurch ARFF and Christchurch Ops are combined teams. Same at many of the regional airports in New Zealand. Yeah, good on you, TeleNZ. George saying, did you order some Uber Eats for dinner? No, I didn't. I brought some dinner with me that I actually haven't fully finished yet. Just a few little snacks. I might end up actually finishing off now for the time being, whilst Tim's looking after the camera operation. Glenn Mining coming in with the steady Tim on the camera. Steady Timmy boy. Tim's on the camera, guys, so if you get any motion sickness, it's not my fault. And Steve Roverts is back as well. Good to have you back, Steve. Hope you're well. Hope dinner was good. And guys, we're at 280 likes. We're 20 likes away. Oh, 20 likes away from that 300 like goal for tonight's streams. If you haven't already, team, definitely encourage you to hit that like button. It'd be absolutely awesome if you could. Tim getting the passengers coming down the stairs of the Jetstar flight there, pretty awesome. But thank you, team, for nearly getting us to 300 likes. Canberra Queen, I'm back in the chat. So what's this about no pineapple on a pizza? Of course you have pineapple on a pizza. Canberra Queen, I completely agree. Pineapple on a pizza is absolutely delicious. Genuinely delicious. I love it. Love me a Hawaiian pizza. DHL Freighter TMN2 is over New Plymouth according to Daryl. Thank you, Daryl. Daniel Phillips, Australia athlete. Good to see you, Daniel. Hope you're well. Thanks for joining into the stream. Lovely to have you here. Yeah. Guys, Tim's probably going to man the camera for a bit. I'm just going to finish off having a couple of the snacks that I brought with me. But we'll keep an eye on Flight Radar as well, see what we got coming in, and we'll test Tim's skill of grabbing a arrival here. But I'm just going to take my headset off for a minute or so, and yeah, I'm going to carry on eating some of my food that I brought with me. So here we go. Tim's on the camera, team, showing some love in the chat. She's getting chilly, but Tim, also feel free to not stay out for the whole time.
Yeah.
Cool. Laptop battery's doing good. Phone's doing good. That's doing good. Nice and windy. Yeah. It's definitely calmed down a bit though, which is nice.
Was that supposed to be a wrap?
Excuse me.
Just the time.
Yeah.
Hasn't been much weather and whatnot down here.
The weather has sucked, man.
Really?
It's rained so much. Like, the most rain in the whole 8 years of living here that I've experienced at this time of year. Yeah.
Last
And
year it rained over New Year's as well.
Yeah. And it's just been really cold. Like, yeah, the weather sucked, man.
Yeah.
In like the whole time, in the whole of December, well, no, sorry, not in the whole of December, in the whole of the Christmas period, I think we've had maybe 2 or 3 days where it's been like, whoa, summer. But other than that, terrible. Alrighty team, here we go. We're back on. We've got NZ567A320 coming in on finals. I'm testing Tim with his camera skills here. Let me come over here, Tim, for a second. Testing Tim with his camera skills to capture this A320 that's coming in.
I'm not so sure about the vertical.
Here he goes. Show some love to Tim in the chat. Just be careful of those cables there. We don't want to knock those ones out. In a bit of a different setup. And then I might have to steal that charger back and plug it back into the laptop. But here we go. Tim's going to keep it on the horizontal, I think.
We'll give it a
We'll give it a shot. Coming in. If you can see it. I'll move your phone out of the way so you don't stand on it. Here we go. NZ567 coming in from Auckland. I'm monitoring Tim's camera skills here on the laptop.
There he is.
There it is. There we go, Timmy. There we go. And then when it gets close, zoom it out to about 10 times. Bring it out to about a 10 times zoom and you'll have it in there perfectly. Sounds awesome. Looking fantastic as it's coming in. Oh, Timmy, look at that. Go on, Timmy. Go on, Timmy. Beautiful. Mate, nailed it, man. Coming down, coming down. Oh, good work, Tim. Good work. Look at that. Whoa, yes. Oh, there he goes. Good work, Tim. That was awesome. A little bit shaky there in the wind, and then if we tighten this one up there, then that keeps that level, and now all we need to do is just pan it around. Whoa, good on you, Tim. Good work. Let me bring this back over here. Good work there, Tim. That was awesome. Are they? You want to put these on?
Oh, lost it.
Timmy's lost it. He's back.
You got these sunrays coming through here.
Everyone in the chat saying, well done, Tim. Good work there, Timmy. Awesome job on the camera, Tim. GRF saying that Tim's a pro. Look at that. High praise there from GRF. Tim's a pro. So good. He surely is. Carolyn with the well done, Tim. Sorry, team. A couple of dropped frames there with some of those faster movements, but we're all good. And we're at 285 likes. Can we get to the 300 like mark by the end of the stream? Carolyn saying loads of echo, Sean. Is there? Okay, is it still there? Is the echo still there? I think that's okay. Loads of echo, eh? Glenn Martin saying nailed it, Tim, for the first time. Guys, let me know if the audio is a 5 out of 5 or if there is an echo. Yes, the echo is still there. Okay. I wonder where that's coming from. I am a little bit closer. Let me drop the wind is not as high now, so Let me drop the audio level down from the external microphone that might be picking up some audio there. Is there anything else that's picking up audio? Don't think so. Thank you, Carolyn. Yeah, let me know let me know what that now sounds like. SWS saying, time for me to walk my wee dog. Enjoy your night. All good on your SWS. Thanks for joining in. And yeah, everyone's saying a slight echo. Okay, cool. I think it might be. We did change the position of the ambient microphone, so that might be playing. There might be a reason why. But thank you, SWS, for joining in. Appreciate you spending some time with us this evening. Look at that. What a beautiful view over there. That's awesome. Yeah. Look at that. Nice. What a gorgeous skyline there this evening. Beautiful. Not sure if that's rendering. Oh, yeah. Looks pretty nice on the stream.
Yeah.
What a gorgeous skyline there this evening for you guys. Where's our friends at DHL? If we've got it in us, we'll make DHL the last flight of the evening, arriving in 32 minutes, so just before 9 p.m. We'll go up until our friends at DHL arrive, and then we'll call it a night after our friends at DHL land. They're expected in 32 minutes. We've got a ATR coming in shortly. Excuse me, sorry about the sniffles, team. We've got 2 ATRs coming in actually, and then shortly behind those guys we will have our DHL freighter, a Boeing 767-300. We've got an A320 being pushed back here from the gate, which is NZ574 off to Auckland. Apologies for the sniffing, team. But yeah, we will call it a night, friends, after the DHL freighter lands. So get those hot dog emojis going in the chat as well for the hot dog, the mustard dog, as our friends at CHCH Squad will say. Wow, 292 likes. Can we get there, team? 8 more likes away from 300. Wowza. Very cool. Very, very cool. Thank you all once again for all of your support this evening. Do love coming out and doing the Sunday evening streams. Glenn Martin saying there was a beautiful sunset. Canberra Queen also saying beautiful skyline. Steve Rover saying it was also looks great as well. Daryl saying great job, Tim. Fantastic. NZ5623 5179. Ooh, Ferrero Rocher time, as I call it. Rocher. Great job, Tim. Fantastic. NZ5623 5179 5383 5857. All ATRs inbound, then followed by the last plane of the evening, TMN2 DHL freighter. Good on you, Daryl. So it's the ATR show for the next half an hour or so until our friends at DHL come in. Awesome stuff. Thank you, Daryl. Just going to enjoy a nice Ferrero Rocher. Rocher, as we were talking about in the chat earlier. Yummo. Let me move my microphone away because you guys probably don't want to hear me munching on that. First ATR is coming in, so we'll munch this real quick and then we'll come around and get our ATR. Is it an ATR? It is. Yeah, why not? Timmy's wanting to show you guys the beautiful sunset there, breaking through the cloud. Oh, so good. Alrighty, team. Timmy's handed the reins back over, as Glenn Martin calls me. Glenn Martin calls me the captain. Which kind of would make sense, I suppose. Tim's handed the reins of the camera back over to me, so we'll get eyes on our ATR coming in. NZ623 from Hamilton. And yeah, as mentioned, team, our last arrival of tonight's stream and final plane will be our DHL freighter. Wind has died down considerably now, which is lovely. Steady on, mate. Steady on, buddy. Wow, rocketing in there. That is a fast approach. Beautiful. Great landing, though. That approach seemed quite fast. Yeah. Tim, could you aim that microphone more towards the runway? Thank you. Awesome arrival there from our first ATR of the next section of the stream. We've also got a A320 taxiing up towards us here on taxiway Alpha. Heading off to Auckland as NZ574. Steve in the chat saying, I can see all flights landing from the north from my place. Awesome. Pretty cool. It's funny, right? Because there's plane spotters and plane geeks. We all talk about how cool that is, but for most other people, they would be like, that's the most annoying place to live. What a gorgeous sunset we're having here this evening to finish us off. But yeah, DHL not too far away now, just under that 30-minute mark, I would imagine. Yeah, that sun will blind us in like a moment's time. A320 off to Auckland is turning down Alpha 3. Looks like it's being told to hold short of runway 20 there. Or is it just doing a slow roll? Got nothing behind us, eh? Nah. Nothing behind us. A bit of a slow roll onto runway 20, but gives us an opportunity to look at that. That's a beautiful shot. Absolutely fantastic. Good smells coming over as well. Slow taxi there onto runway 20. It is going to be a busy final 30 minutes or so. Yeah, very true, Tim. Couple of departures, 2 ATRs coming up, ATRs coming in, and then yeah, final plane of the night will be a heavy from our friends at DHL. Aviation flight saying we're 4 likes away from 300. Wow, awesome. As always, team, be sure to hit the like button, send this stream to a fellow plane spotter friend of yours, and yeah, finish it off with some awesome ATRs, A320s, and then a final heavy for the evening. The DHL. Bit of a rudder work there from the team at Air New Zealand to get themselves lined up on the centre point. Oh, and Steve Rovert's coming in with the $3 super chat there from Steve. Good on you, Steve. Thank you, Steve, for the support there. Very much appreciated. The $3 super chat, did that come up on the screen? It did too. Thank you, Steve. Very much appreciate that $3 super chat. There we go. NZ 574 off to, was that 574? Yeah. Off to Auckland. And Dash 8 just behind that guy. What a shot there. Look at that. Fantastic. Beautiful. Oh, wow. That was cool. What a change in the sky. Look at that. Look at that silhouette. Wow. Looks cool on the screen down there too. Fantastic. I love sunset streams / evening streams. All right, looks like our Dash 8 is rocketing down runway 20. So let's come back through and see if I can get that guy. There it is. Full zoom for this one. Lovely rotation there. Whoa, steady. Whoa, look at the sideways on there. Woo! Wow, that Dashy must be quite light. Wow, the tail there spun out pretty quickly. Look at that. Look at the angle on that. Off to Nelson, eh? And we've got one coming in behind us as well. NZ5179, our second ATR arrival. Tim, let me know when that's just about on the precinct of the airport. What a scene though, look at that, gorgeous. Nice colours there of the Dash 8. Do my own turn and burn, eh? Here we go. Do your own turn and burn, I love that. So good. Here it is, coming in, look at that, got it straight away. Beautiful. Wow, look at that view. Wow. Oh man, amazing. Look at those colours. The silhouettes are just, yeah, the silhouettes are beautiful though. It's going to look amazing when the DHL lands with the yellow and the red livery. Of course, we'll lose that as it goes over the sun, but yeah, it's going to look awesome. So guys, definitely stick around right to the end. Next one coming in? Leaving. Oh, yep. Oh, wow, look at this. All right, guys, coming in with some awesome super chats there. Let's quickly jump onto those real quick. With this gorgeous view here. I'll come over to the computer and do those because it's a bit easier. Canberra Queen. Was it Canberra Queen? It is too. Oh, Katie coming in there with the $3.49 super chat as well. Thank you so much, Katie. Timmy's on the camera again. Thank you, Katie, for your $3.49 super chat. And Canberra Queen coming in with the $10 Aussie super chat. You got it. 300 likes. Well done. There we go. Awesome stuff, team. Thank you so much for all the support this evening. The super chats are very much appreciated. The blasting through the 300 likes is very much appreciated. 305 now as well. 1,440 subscribers, and we've had over 3,000 of you tune in throughout the duration of tonight's stream. Thank you so much, Canberra Queen, Katie, and the wonderful Steve Rovert, who has just recently joined us here on the NZCH Sky Squad live stream. Thank you so much, all of you, for your very generous support. Truly means a lot. And yeah, all of those proceeds, of course, go straight back in to the upkeep of the channel here. Tim, I'm just going to take this back and plug the computer back in. So thank you so much, guys. Really do genuinely appreciate all of the support. It means a lot. Thank you so much. Here comes the sun. NZ Mighty saying the 320 could have been waiting for the cabin. It's a very short taxi, hence the slow meander. Yes, very true. Thank you, NZ Mighty. Good to see you as well, my friend. And there we go. Carolyn saying 300. Thanks so much, everyone, for your support today. Yeah, awesome stuff. Carolyn and Hayden, my super mods, thank you so much for your incredible support today as well, and for all of your incredible hard work you do in the chat. Really do honestly appreciate every single thing that you do for us. Canberra Queen saying happy to repay Sean for all he does. Thank you so much, Canberra Queen. It's very, very kind of you. Very much appreciated. Tim's on the camera, getting those awesome shots there for you. And we've got our second ATR coming in. Was it the second or the third ATR coming in? Turn and burn, Timmy. Turn and burn. NZ5383 coming in. Oh, let me come around you. Good man. Stick your arm down if you can. Tim's coming in with the ATR shots there for you. NZ 5383 ATR 72 600 coming in. Looking good, Tim. Looking good. Look at those colours as well, and it touches down. Beautiful. Oh, there you go, Tim. Got it. Nailed it. Awesome work. Got an ATR by the looks of it being towed away to parking as well. What a gorgeous sunset this evening. Look at that. Wow. Fantastic. What a beautiful way to end the evening. Wowza. Fantastic. Nice, look at that. Gorgeous, gorgeous views. TTSS shots. Telly has unfortunately not been with us today to enjoy those TTSS shots. Fantastic. Fair play to Tim too. He's got very cold hands at the moment, so he's doing a great job to keep it steady. Look at that though, guys. What a view, eh? Wow. Amazing. Hopefully this sun breaking through the clouds is a sign of things to come for the week ahead in terms of the good weather. Good on you, Tim. Good work. Other way if you want it. Yeah, but that should stay there pretty good. Nice. Good job, Tim. Good job with the cold hands as well, man. So good. P Daddy saying that's weird. DHL has slowed down and is 30 minutes out again. Has dropped altitude also from 40k to 27k. Interesting. GRF saying Timmy. Steve saying great zoom. GRF saying wow, that's gold as. Yeah. Glenn Martin saying I might have to start calling Tim captain. Oh, okay. Okay, Glenn Martin. We'll be giving that over to Tim, are we? On his first stream, we're giving it over to Tim. Have to say, the sunset tonight has been spectacular from Canberra Queen. Yeah, it surely has. Been absolutely beautiful. Tim saying that he likes Glenn. Glenn, you got a friend in Tim. You've still also got a friend in me. We can make Tim the captain, if you like. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. Yeah, what's happening with this? Here we go. 22 minutes out. Okay, cool. So get here just before 9 p.m. Just before we should, just before we lose the light, really, which is cool. So good time in there. Got our third or fourth ATR coming in. NZ 5857. Just dropping below 6,000 feet there. Wow, here comes the sun. Whew. That's going to blind us quite a bit there. But awesome stuff, guys. Thank you again for all of your support this evening. Really does mean a lot. Just love being out here, you know. Love being out here, enjoying the planes. What a gorgeous view. Let's zoom you guys out a bit more. Look at this. Wow. Golden hour is in full swing here at the airport. Beautiful. All right. Yeah, ATR should be with us shortly. I'm also stoked that the rain didn't come, which is cool. GRF saying to Glenn Martin, demotion to flight. What does that stand for again? First officer. That's the one. Sorry. GRF saying demotion to first officer for Sean. Steve Rover saying co-pilot. Hey, I'm okay with that. If Tim wants to take over the captain title for the stream tonight, I'm happy with that. Good on you guys. I love it. But yeah, ATR should be with us shortly, and then there's a slight little break, I suppose, until DHL comes, and then we will definitely call it a night after DHL, because that temperature is dropping. And yeah, mindful Tim has been out here with me this evening.
Oh, who's this leaving?
Good question. Who is this leaving? Man, I can't see. That sun is like. Jetstar A320 being oh, whoa, hello, being pushed back there. That was crazy. Is it? Jetstar 242 off to Auckland. Glenn Biden saying, welcome, Tim. Steve Rover saying, I know where you are. Okay, cool. And yeah, Glenn Martin there saying, you're welcome, Tim.
Cheers, mate.
Cheers, Glenn, says Tim. I'm not sure if you guys can hear Tim. This headset's very good at being a very directional headset.
Hey,
Tim's going into the...
talk into the
yeah, go on.
front one.
So good.
Call it the roving mic.
Yeah, yeah. Beautiful. Jetstar looking awesome in that sunset there. Yeah, as mentioned, Jetstar 242 this is. Might be time for another tea, Tim, I reckon. NZ 5857 is dropping just below the 3,000 feet mark, so it'll be with us shortly, very soon. Should see that break through those clouds shortly as well. Tim's just throwing cups around. What's inside it? Oh, was there? I know, that flask is awesome. Cheers, Timmy. Nah, that's cool. It's a bit easier for me to drink it like this. Tea break round number 2. As tea break round number 2 as we're waiting for Jetstar. Man, that keeps exploding on you, Tim. As we're waiting for Jetstar 242 to taxi up here towards us. Just turn this ambient microphone up a little bit more. Let me know, guys, I'm just turning my ambient microphone back up. Let me know if that echo comes back through for you. I'm standing away from it where I was earlier, so hopefully it doesn't come through. But let me know in the chat real quick if you guys can hear that echo again. I think I accidentally boosted it a little bit higher than what I was meant to. But here we go. Tea break round number 2 as our ATR NZ 5857 arrives here into Christchurch. But we've got Jetstar taxiing up towards us now. That's good tea. Yeah, very good day for the puffers. Is it? Nice. Steady. Steve saying that the echo no gone. Okay, cool. Carolyn now saying that DHL is 11 minutes out. Awesome stuff. Let's capture this Jetstar, eh? Oh yeah, ATR is coming in. Will it wait for the ATR? Yeah, surely. The ATR is way too close. for that to make a turn and burn. Otherwise, that's a really fast turn and burn. Or the ATR will be making a bit of a go around. Glenn Biden saying, no echo here. Are you sure you don't have something stronger in that tea? I don't know, you know. Doesn't taste it. Me and Tim do enjoy, oh, nearly fell over there. Me and Tim do enjoy a good old adult flavoured beverage, as we like to say here on the stream. We do a couple of adult flavoured beverages evenings. Katie saying that Dilmar is the best tea. Okay. Most of you guys on the stream, and maybe Tim, I think Tim's had it. Yeah, you've definitely had it because you come round ours for dinner. But Yorkshire tea is the best tea, in my opinion. For those of you who genuinely enjoy a English tea, you understand about a Yorkshire tea. Tim's on the camera again, getting our last ATR of the evening. I was getting carried away. I was getting carried away talking about tea. So Tim has taken over. But here we go. NZ 5857 ATR. Looking absolutely beautiful as that wind has died down quite a bit here this evening now. Good job, Tim. Hey? Yeah, cool. Yeah. Whatever feels comfortable for you. Oh, what a good shot there, Tim, with the ATR and the Jetstar A320 just cutting into frame there as it taxis down Alpha 3 onto runway 20. The beautiful twilight here this evening. And our DHL shouldn't be too far away, our final plane and arrival of the evening. Lovely warm cup of tea there. Cheers, Timmy. That was awesome. Good man. Pop that in there. Oh, yeah. Tony G's joining us. Good evening, Tony G. Good to see you. Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you as well, Tony G. Hope you're well. I'll eventually bring your chat up here if I can get it. There we go. Cold hands on the screen there. Good on you, Tony G. Lovely to see you. Get this Jetstar taken off there. Sorry, Tame. A little bit fiddly there on the phone. People letting us know DHL is 7 minutes out. Wind's definitely picking up again now that sun's gone back behind the clouds. Lovely rotation there from Jetstar. Where was this guy off to again? Auckland?
Yeah.
Oh, yep. Cool. Beautiful. Look at that. What a gorgeous shot there. Amazing. All right, let's get flight radar set up for DHL. Do we have anything coming and going before that? Alright, yep. Alright, so DHL is definitely going to be our last plane of the evening. TeleNZ in the chat letting us know the hot dog is 5 minutes out, passing over Waikuku Beach. Hopefully I've said that correctly. Waikuku Beach. Tim's giving me the thumbs up. Steve asking me, do I do short night streams? Not quite understanding your comment there, Steve, but I do tend to stream more in the evenings, if that's what you're asking. just because, yeah, then we get some awesome views like this. And Sunday evenings at Christchurch Airport are always pretty fun. Internet connection from that phone just dropped again. That's okay. Evenings at Christchurch Airport are always quite fun, so I do tend to come out more on a Sunday evening. You get some good movements, of course, with the A380 more towards the beginning, around the first hour or so of the stream. But yeah, I do tend to come out more, excuse me, on Sunday evenings. And yeah, I like to stream for a good like 3 to 4 hours. Tonight's a little bit longer because I started a touch earlier as well. I started a touch earlier. But yeah, I like to do a good 3 to 4 hours, more so 4 hours worth of streaming. Eileen Adams saying reflection on the fuselage is amazing. Surely is. Oh, tangle myself up there. Tim's just going to get you guys a sunset shot, and I'm gonna up my like goal just for the next moment in time. See if we can hit 350 by the end of the stream after our friends at DHL arrive. But once again, team, thank you so much for all of your support this evening. I really do appreciate it. Timmy Aviation saying the DHL is beginning an approach. It surely is. Timmy also saying it might be at Christchurch Airport tomorrow. Awesome. Good stuff. Hope you enjoy your plane spotting tomorrow at the airport. All right. Here we go. DHL not too far away now. TMN2. It's got 1 minute. There it is. All right, team. Here we go. Final arrival of the evening. Then I'll do a bit of an outro, play the outro song. And yeah, we'll call it a night. But thank you all once again for joining in to another NZCH Sky Squad live stream. It's been an absolute blast this evening, team. I've had so much fun. Very much enjoyed it. I'm going to see if I can go long on this. Not sure my... oh no, we're doing good. We're doing good. But awesome time right now to paint the chat with those hot dog emojis. Which are not a part of the membership tiers. But maybe they should become part of a membership tier. Seaman is, we're out here often enough to capture the DHL. Big old blurry ball of light at the moment. Excuse the sniffing there, team. It's definitely dropped quite a bit here, the temperature. Zoom out and see if I can get a bit of a better focus on it for you guys. Still a little way away. The wind obviously isn't helping my focus. Coming in though, she's making ground. We'll keep it on the wide angle for the time being because it's not a very nice view for you guys to just look at a big light ball.
So many hot dogs.
All about the hot dogs for the DHL. There it is. We'll do a slow zoom into it, eh? There we go. Look at that. Fantastic. Here she comes. Final arrival of the evening. Fantastic. What a lovely looking plane, eh? Once again, get those hot dog emojis going in the chat. Lovely sound though. Wow. Yes, what a great touchdown. And look at those colors. Come on. Yep. Wow, beautiful. Absolutely sensational. Look at those wings as well. Come on. Well, there we have it, team. The last arrival of the evening. We will wait for it to taxi round into its parking space, of course. But fantastic. Long roll there. Wow, beautiful arrival there from DHL. Let's Camp NZ. Yep, thank you for that. I know I can do the manual focus. Autofocus is just a bit easier for the time being. And yeah, it was quite far away. Wind isn't helping, but thank you, Let's Camp NZ. What a beautiful sight though. Look at this guy. Fantastic. It'll be cool once the new freight apron opens up on the other side of the terminal, because then DHL and all the freight planes will be lined up all together. So good views from the car park when the new freight side of the airport is opened. But DHL should turn down taxiway Alpha and be face on to us as it parks up. Fantastic, look at that, what a shot. Beautiful. Yeah, gosh, yeah, you can as well. That smell hits you like 30 seconds or so afterwards, the smell of just burning rubber. What a gorgeous view, look at that. Lovely. Alright team, I might do a little bit of a slightly different outro. I know I tend to come over to the Sean cam screen, but why don't we do a bit of an outro whilst we're watching DHL taxi. And yeah, I want to say once again a huge thank you to every single one of you for joining in and for spending your evening here with me, plane spotting at Christchurch Airport. As always, as many times as I can during the stream, a huge shout out to Carolyn and Hayden Flights Aviation, our super mods, to get those super mod emojis going in there. Rick and Zed coming in with a gifted membership just as we're finishing up here, and that gifted membership went to Steve Roverts. There we go, into it. Steve Roverts coming in first time in the stream and gaining a gifted membership, quite similar to when random Aussie, I suppose, got that awesome gifted membership from Rick and Zed. But honestly guys, thank you so much for tuning in this evening. Once again, huge shout out to Carolyn and Flight Aviation, Hayden, the super mods here, for keeping you guys active and encouraged and safe in the chat at the same time as well. Thank you to all of the incredible members that do make up the NZCH Sky Squad membership tiers. You guys are awesome, and thank you so much for all of your ongoing continued financial support that helps keep the channel running. And of course, all financial gifts goes directly back into the channel. But yeah, awesome guys, thank you so much once again for all of your support this evening. Huge shout out to Tim as well for coming out and hanging out with me. You guys are showing some love to Tim in the chat there, so good on you Tim, and to Dustin for coming up and making an appearance, saying hello. But yeah, what an awesome stream tonight guys, thank you once again. And once DHL has parked itself up, we will close the stream down. I'll play the outro tune for you. But yeah, thank you once again to everybody for joining in, and happy Sunday, happy New Year, happy 2025. And I will see you guys, hopefully, fingers crossed, next Friday evening. Got a friend down from Wellington, and I don't know what I'm up to for the rest of Friday evening, but we might come out and do a stream here at the airport. So, but good on you guys. Thank you so much for tuning in. That's the end of tonight's NZCH Sky Squad sunset stream from Christchurch Airport. I've been your host, Sean, here on the Sky Squad, joined by Timmy, my good friend Tim here, who's done some awesome camera work. GRF is saying, oh, and get him a headset. Yes. Oh, Carolyn's saying raid on Only Planes Network. Okay, cool. Guys, give me 1 minute. I'll get you set up for a raid on the Only Planes Network team as you guys are looking at the lovely TTSS shot here. Thank you, Carolyn. Let me get you set up on the raid for the guys at Only Planes Network, and we'll drop in and say a g'day to the guys at Only Planes Network. Here we go. I did actually have a look to see if those guys were streaming this evening, but I know that they kind of just go live as soon, like as and when, kind of do their own thing. But yeah, good on you guys. Thank you so much once again for all of your support this evening. I'll play the outro, and yeah, have a great evening. Enjoy, stay safe, and yeah, thank you guys for all your support. And I'll see you on the next stream, which should be on Friday. Play the outro, and then we'll send you guys over to do a raid on the Only Planes Network team. Once again, thank you, team, and I'll see you guys on the next stream here at Christchurch Airport. Stay safe, team. See you later.